Cha! This is Emilio Estevez on SoundCloud. Gonna start in a little bit. Sorry for being late. Oops. This a booty banger. Damn, where's everybody? booty banger. Okay, we're gonna start after this song ends. It's your boy. It's your boy. It is your boy. Oh, those chords. Rona. Oh, okay. I'm a man of my word. Let's fade this bad boy out. And then let's play the theme song. It gets me hype. It gets me hype. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Tonight's special guest, Matthew Perry. And featuring musical guest, the Bee Gees. Chuck. Yeah. Yeah, John is right. I gotta release this song by itself, and you're not the first person to bring that up. You're 100% right. Yeah. Because this is just like a vibe, you know? This is... Okay. Here's what I was going for. Now, I'm probably going to get copywritten up. I don't give a fuck anymore, okay? Let's go to you. By the way, welcome everybody. Friday. I was running a little late. For reasons I won't get into. But, I was kind of inspired by this one track. It's called... Oh, please don't. Let's see. I don't want to get written up for it. Written up. I don't... You know what the fuck I mean, okay? Let's see if I can play it. Let's see if I can play this. I played it before. Check this song out. It's a little quiet, I know. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Now what you're listening to, this is the Late Show theme with Dave Letterman and Paul Schaefer on keyboards, and then their band. Very classic, 90s. I just love how much swing is on that fucking... Sorry. How much swing is on that track, you know? Let's listen again real quick. Listen again real quick. Let's go back to that. You've maybe if you're old enough, you heard the Late Show theme from, I don't know, 2010 or something. So This is the Late Show theme from not Colbert, fuck off. From Letterman. Okay. No, that's Craig Ferguson. We don't want to get every copyright thing. Late Show theme, Letterman. Maybe we can get CBS, NBC, both of them to flag this stream. That'd be nice. Okay, here's Late Show with Dave Letterman 8 years ago. This is what they eventually stuck with.
From New York, the greatest city in the world, it's the Late Show with David Letterman. Tonight, Stupid Human Tricks, Katie Holmes, music from Noel Gallagher's High Flying Bird, and a top 10 list presented by Governor Rick.
Right, and you got this dude like, hey, tonight on the show, blah, 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 you know, whatever. But then this funky one from 93, dude, it's like... I mean, it's very 90s, clearly. Listen. I even started to, what do you call it, a Sega Genesis remix of that track. I didn't finish it because I don't finish anything these days, but yeah, so I was kind of inspired by that with my theme song a little bit. I wanted to be a little more R&B though. Welcome everybody. Got some more people coming in here. Let's see here. That dude Neon, welcome. Ghost says the bass slap. Yeah, that's real bass too. I mean, that's a guy actually played that bass, you know? That shit sounds nice. Luke Stark, welcome. Hell yeah, dude. What's it called? What was I gonna say? I've been going off like 4 or 3 hours sleep for the last 3 nights, so this might be the dementia episode. This might be the one where I really lose my mind. But Ghost says, speaking of finishing things, how's the EP coming along? You know what? I had a big breakthrough the other night because remember when YouTube screwed me over on Wednesday and I was all ready to go at 4 and then they decided, we're going to have a worldwide shutdown. Every stream is going to get in trouble. Not in trouble, excuse me. Every stream is going to get connection, buffering, all this stuff. And I started making a song called Fuck YouTube. You know, really mature. And then I started working on it more and I'm like, this could actually be a good song. I don't need to make this another dumb poo-poo joke, penis joke. You know what I mean? I could make this a real song. And I started thinking about, okay, what am I going to write about? Because here's the issue. Here's my problem. Okay. I can make, well, I feel like there's a spectrum for me. Okay. On one side of the spectrum, you have PP dick joke song, stupid. Okay. Dumb, right? The dumb song that gets no respect, but it's funny, but gets no respect. The Rodney Dangerfield of music. Okay. Then on the end of the spectrum, there's the serious, emotional singer-songwriter, girl, you broke my heart, which is like, I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to do that for a couple reasons. One, I'm just not that genuine, you know, of a guy. I mean, not genuine. I'm just not that emotional. I am emotional, but not for things like that, you know? I can experience love. I just don't really like to, I don't know, why do I have to sing about it, you know? Why do you have to sing about love? Just enjoy the moment, have fun, and move on. Why does it have to be a song, you know? And then there's the other guys who they make a career out of, what do you call it? Out of making pop songs, love songs about girls and all this stuff. And that to me is like, oh, so now you're manufacturing a genuine feeling, you see? You're going in, let me turn on the compression a little bit. My mic sounds fucking off today. You're going in and you're manufacturing this idea of emotion just to get a hit. And that, to me, is like, well, that sucks. Because, it's like, Bill Withers, you guys remember Bill Withers. He passed away not too long ago. Legendary singer-songwriter. He wrote Lean on Me. He wrote Grandma's Hands. Let's pull up old Bill here. Welcome to the show, everybody. Let's go here. Here we go. Bill Withers, classic. Classy guy. R&B singer. Lovely Day, that was him as well. Anyway, he said that the studios came to him and they were like, we love Grandma's Hands. We want you to make a follow-up to Grandma's Hands. They wanted him to make a sequel just to get another hit. And he's like, well, I only had one fucking grandma. That's a quote from him. I only had one grandma, so how am I, I can't talk about, my other grandma's hands. I never met her, Ghost says, I like Bill Withers. He's nice. Not that I know he's nice, but I'm assuming he's nice. Yeah, I think you can assume that from looking at him here. He's got a kind face. He died, unfortunately. But I respect that. He could have sold out hard and just made a bunch of songs. Grandma Part 3. The Return of the Grandma, Anyway, I'm getting off track here. So, basically, there's a spectrum, right? Silly song, serious song. And the problem with that is that the lyrics have to mean, if you're going to write a serious song, the lyrics have to mean something. There has to be honesty, right? And, so it's tough. So I started thinking about this song. What could I write about from my perspective? Something that's real to me, And I started coming up with this one track where it's like, listen, because I've, believe it or not, a couple women in my lifetime have expressed interest in me, and they all kind of dipped the fuck out. So I thought, what if there's a song where there's a person who's basically warning a girl who likes him, you're going to get really tired of me. You're going to get sick of me fast. I'm going to get old like that. And I go through the list of all the reasons why it's not going to work. Because I'm fucking weird. Because I don't like a lot of TV shows. I like to eat pretzel sticks and I like to dip them in pickle juice. Shit like that. Annoying, quirky things. Not like I'm a badass and I'm gonna break your heart. No. Because that's not honest. Because I'm not a badass. I'm not a lady killer. I'm not a Casanova. Nobody has said that in 20 years. I'm not a fucking player, okay? I don't want to be a player no more. Well, I never was. So there you go. But anyway, so I started working on this and I'm like, dude, this is kind of good. There's honesty here, which is not, most of my music is like, it's either instrumental, so there's no lyrics, or the ones that do have lyrics are like dumb, So this is like, I don't know. And then the melody. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to play it today, unfortunately, because it's not ready yet. I know that's annoying, but it's not ready yet. But I will say that there's funny elements in there, but the song is not a joke. You see the difference? There's a difference. You can have a joke song like Weird Al, joke parody song, but that's like a comedy song. This is like a song that is a song and has a little bit of funny shit, but is mostly a song. And that's the goal. Because that is what people would gravitate towards more, Oh, I can actually listen to this, Now, give me 1 second here. I want to adjust my mic because this shit is driving me fucking crazy. It sounds harsh today. The sea was angry that day, my friends. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. Let's see. Let's take off this low cut. Hello. Okay, we got some bass. Let's turn it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Now I sound like I could be a soul singer. What's up, baby girl? It's your boy, BarryWhite.com. And let's turn up this gate There we go. Yeah, I don't want to hear the background at all. Okay, and then what about the EQ? Let's mess with the mid-high frequency. That's pretty good. It's crazy. Just a little bit of gating can make a big difference. Now we're in the low world. Now we're going up to the high. The airband EQ, I got this about, let's do it about here. Hello, hello. All right, cool. Cuneo 300. Oh, that sounds a lot better. I don't know why. Cuneo 300 says, "Ha, I was going to mention the pretzels, but you beat me to it yourself." Oh, I'm glad I'm getting that across, my pretzel obsession. Luke Stark says, "Sounds fine from here." Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome, Luke Stark. Let me see here. Cartoonisseur says some stuff. Okay. Ghost says, "Is shoddy like a melody in your head?" Kiko 1 beats. That song, like shit like that. Shoddy's like a melody. Well, that's not really a love song. That's just like stupid. That's just like, okay, not stupid. That's not the right word. It's that's just like mindless pop. You know. Wow, I dude, this is like some NPR shit. Do I sound bassy in your headphones? You're listening to Fresh Air. I'm Terry Gross, and I'm a gross woman. This is Terry Gross. I just ate my boogers. Welcome to NPR Fresh Air. Today we're gonna talk to President Obama. I like this. I usually leave the bass down. Let's turn it a little bit. Okay, a little better. Less imposing. Okay, anyway. So today, oh, you know what's a song that is just makes me want to jump out a window? When the day breaks and the night falls, let me hurt you, to dream it up. I was getting kind of used to. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you fucking pussy. I hate that song. When the day breaks. Oh my god. You know, I'm not trying to shit on love songs, but man, that one is just feel bad for me, the song. You know? Enough. I hear that all the time. Ghost says, "That song infuriates me." Who does that song? Let's look it up. I was getting kind of used to being someone you love. Who is it? Louis Capaldi. Really? That sounds like a 17th century composer. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. Oh my, I know this guy. I've seen him. Wow, this guy wrote that? This guy looks like AJ Soprano if he was Swedish. Oh my god, this guy wrote that. Oh, look, he's with the other red-haired guy. Oh, he's not red-haired. Oh god. Whatever. I mean, this is for TikTok. This is the TikTok generation. Louis Capaldi says he wants to do the next James Bond theme song. That's, man, remember when they got Adele to do Skyfall? Let the sky fall. They always get some, you know, they really have been sucking with those theme songs lately. This is a very negative stream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a loud sniffle. Ghost says it's this guy that plays mid piano and has mid singing ability too. I didn't know he can sing. This guy can sing. It's more just the thing he chose to sing is just so obnoxious. It's kind of like what's that? What's that song? God. Who's the guy? Who's the dude with he's got the little like eyebrow thing going on? Charlie Puth. He's got that one song. This guy looks like the ultimate fuckboy, okay? But he's actually a kind of a clever songwriter, producer. I can't even hate on him that much. Let's see. What's the big track he did? I'm looking it up right now. I'll show you guys as well. It's like and you know what? We have the plugin that he used to make that track. Is it on 2016? One Call Away. He did We Don't Talk Anymore, which was kind of clever. We don't talk anymore. Oh, he did See You Again, which I hated. No. It's on this one. Voice Notes. Attention. Remember that song, Attention? You got my attention. Yeah, that's a great song. I can't even front. That's a great song. Luke Stark says, kind of a whiny bitch today. Well, then you do a fucking podcast. What do you want from me, man? Make some music, bud. You'll feel better. Well, this isn't just the music hour. We're gonna talk some shit. That's just how it goes. Now, I do want to wait. This should be. Hold on a second. I want to make sure this is right. Oh, that's not right at all. Let's go in here. Stretch it. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you gotta fill up time by talking shit. That's just how it is. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Ghost says, another song like that annoys me is the one that goes, I'm in love with your body. That one. Yes. I'm in love with your body. Who does? Oh, is that the ginger guy? I'm in love with your body. Ed Sheeran, The Shape of You. But that's not, I don't like that song, but it's not as annoying as I was getting kind of used to being someone that you loved track. Let me see here. Cool. But yeah, no, the one Attention by Charlie Puth. I can't play it because it will get, in 2 seconds. The stream will get shut. Let's load. The stream will get shut down and then I will get shot. But I think I have the exact bass patch that he used. Let me see if I can find it. Bass instruments. I think it's like, oh God, retro 60s vintage. Yeah, dude, this is it. I think this is it. 1 second here. I gotta. You got my attention. Might not be that exact patch. Which one is it? Retro 60s. This might be it. Fuck, it's one of these. I know it's one of these for sure. The bad sounds that bad. I think you meant bass. That bass sounds kind of good, not gonna lie. Sounds like a real one. Yeah, dude, this is a plugin called Trillion. And it's known for sampling bass. Is this it? I want to find it and I'm obsessed now. Whatever. It's one of those. Yeah, I meant bass. Sorry. It's all good. Anyway, so like I said, I've been going off very little sleep. I'm not doing so well. So today we're just going to chill. We're going to make a beat. We could use Trillion and Keyscape maybe. And I found that this System 8's actually like not a bad MIDI controller. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. at all. And it's nice to have, if I want at any time to throw in a synth, I just use this, which is awesome. I have discovered, though, that I think the System 8 works better as something that you bring in later. You know what I mean? Like, you could start a whole track with a Juno 106 or a, or a Moog or something. You could just get a track going with those. But, I feel like the System 8 on its own, the sounds are not stand out enough-ish, or the quality is not like, wow, let's start everything with this. But then it fits well in a mix later, I guess. Yeah, dude, this Trillion's amazing. Trillion's cool because, as you can hear, I'm a bassist, right? So as you can hear, it's doing slides. Not this kind of slide. It is doing that, but it's sliding down the neck. It's kind of hard to hear, but it's there. It's crazy. And so if you needed a semi-realistic bass sound for a track, fuck it, let's use this. Let's use this one today. Okay, let me see here. Keyscape. I'm gonna make this like bright green. And Trillion will be dark purple. Or is that blue? Purple or blue? Oh, by the way, this is kind of crazy. So, my mom has been using this app. It's called Mixchord Acapella, right? And it's like basically like a 4-track app. Let me show you it real quick. Mixchord. Mixchord Acapella, blah, blah, blah. This one. It seems to only be Apple, but anyway, it's like karaoke. Like, you can create 4 tracks and layer them and all this stuff. And my mom has been going nuts over this thing. She loves it. And she and my sister are making little collaborations and shit. It's kind of cool. And then she's like, oh, Kiko, you should do it as well. And I go, okay, I'll look it up on the Google Play Store. It's not there. It's Apple only. She goes, oh, why don't you switch to an iPhone? I go, oh, I'm not doing that. We're not going there. Not to shit on iPhone people, but I was iPhone. And now that I've gone to Android, the functionality is just too good. I just can't go back. So, anyhow, what do you call it? I told her, oh, I'm going to stick with it. And she goes, why don't you get an iPad? And I was like, I don't want to get an iPad for just one app. That's ridiculous. And then the next day she goes, I ordered you an iPad. My mom fucking bought me, and now granted, it's a used iPod Air from a while ago, but I was shocked. I was like, Mom, how much did this cost? Apparently it wasn't that much. It's pretty cheap. She really wants to collab on this thing. So she got me an iPad, a used one. Lunchbox says, blessed mom. Yeah, I was really surprised. I was like, oh, I feel bad, But anyway, so I said thank you, of course, and then I started playing around with it. And this thing actually has all these crazy features. Like you can pan tracks to the left or right. You can add reverb. You can add EQ, compression, like all this crazy shit. And I was just shocked. And that's only in the free version. There's a paid version as well. I don't know how much that cost. The reason why I'm bringing this up, not to talk about the app, it's because I now have an iPad, and if I can figure this out, I could maybe get a soundboard going on the iPad, connect that to my interface, and then if I wanted to play, the opening theme song, I just press a button, press the thing. If I want to play a laugh track, That's supposed to be a laugh. Ha 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 ha. Whatever. Air horn. It's all right there. I got to figure out how to do it because I tried to drag and drop a file onto the iPad from my Windows computer. It didn't seem to work. Ghost says, is it free? The Mixchord Acapella app is free, although I think if you want a longer time, if you want beyond 30 seconds, you have to pay. I think it's like $50. I don't think I'm going to be paying $50. And she's not going to pay for me either. I won't let her. We'll see. You know, he says, damn, your mom must really like this app. Dude, she is going nuts over this app. Which makes sense because she's quarantined and stuff. Lunchbox says, Kiko's got a soundboard. Da, 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 da. Kiko's got a soundboard. Yeah, I might have to I might have to put that one on there. But then I could also have, like, you know, I could finish those theme songs for you guys. I only did the one for J-Dub. Let's hear that real quick. I think I still have that somewhere. The J-Dub theme song. Here we go. You guys want to hear this? Okay. This is a theme song I made for J-Dub Luffy, a.k.a. Luffy, who comes into this chat every now and then. Here we go. Oh, and the background is he didn't know the difference between AM and PM. Okay.
Hey, my name's J-Dub Luffy. I'm kind of dumb, you know what I mean? Yo, it's J-Dub in the AM. Or wait a minute, is it PM?
Wait, go back to this part.
I'm kind of dumb, you know what I mean? Yo, it's J-Dub in the AM.
Will you hear that? I stay doing that stupid circus music theme. Oh my god. Lunchbox says, I'm wasted, so this is cracking me up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's your boy, Lunchbox is wasted. That's pretty cool. Minion777 says, clowned on the poor guy. Yo, I'm kind of dumb. Ghost says J-Dub deserves to be clowned on, not gonna lie. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He does, because he will say things like I posted a picture of Josuke as a fox, because I was going to talk about JoJo and foxes, and he just wrote something like, what's with the fox picture? And then in the chat he goes, bro, are you going to address that fox picture? It's like, dude, we just talked about it for an hour. Like, what? How do you not understand? He's always like confused. Crimbo, welcome, says, bro, thank you. John says, I love that J-Dub theme. J-Dub's the one who I was having technical difficulty, and he goes, I keep hearing this dun 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 sound. And if you know me at all, you know that when people in the chat say, wait, I can't hear something, or I hear something, I start to freak out. Because I go, no, this was my fault. I did something wrong. And I'm trying to diagnose the problem. And J-Dub goes, there it is again, dun dun dun. And I'm like, what do you mean? What does that mean? Sorry, I should have muted my mic. And then he goes, nah, I'm just playing. Holy shit, I wanted to kill that motherfucker. I wanted to reach into my screen and choke him. Like Homer Simpson to Bart in the early seasons, which they kind of stopped doing. They kind of stopped with the choking. Give me 1 second, I'm going to drink this coffee. Can you guys hear that? Let me listen to the playback. I'll drink this coffee. Coffee. That is so annoying. I'm sorry. The fucking little squeegee straw sounds. Do you guys drink with straws? Where are my straw drinkers at, dude? I like straws. I don't know why. I've always been a straw man. Lunchbox says mouse ASMR. All right, well, since Lunchbox is wasted, I think we're going to do a Lunchbox is drunk song. So what I'm going to do is go in here. Sorry. And I'm going to mute this. And I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. So now you're hearing me in FL. And let's see what. Minion777 says no straws on me. Why are you trying to sound cool? No straws on me, homie. This is a no straw zone. Like, stop. You're not cool. Okay. So actually no straws on me could be a song right now. My name's Lunchbox. No straws on me. I am about to something. Let me go in here. Oh, got a notification. Some guy I don't know liked my tweet. Dude, my Twitter sucks. If you guys can follow me on Twitter, that'd help a lot. My Twitter is embarrassing. Let's see. I got how many followers do you think I have? Take a gander. Take a guess. I have. Wait for it. I'll let you guys guess first. I'm always playing with brain freeze, says Lunchbox. Ghost says like 10. Minion says 17. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. Ghost says, yeah, I got this red color changing Starbucks cup that I drink water and shit out of. That's pretty cool. Okay, the answer is 42. Which I guess isn't as bad as I thought. But it's not very many. So your boy, feel free to follow your boy. Gulping down the water uncomfortably, says Lunchbox. Okay. So let's get some. Here we go. It sounds that's why. Sounds off. It's actually very off. Why is it so off today? What the fuck? 1 second. Let's go. My boy Kiko got 42 followers on Twitter. Is that impressive? What the fuck is going on? That's terrible. Why is it so out of time? Okay, that's actually not so bad. Now let's extend it. Lunchbox says, I only got bars when I'm drunk. Do you want to get on mic and be drunk and I can just make fun of you and we can collab? Let me know, bro. Get in the Wee Wormin. If you get in the Wee Wormin thing, I'll put you on right now. Or if you message me directly, I don't know. That could be an interesting chat. A drunk interview. I've never even talked to Lunchbox before. I don't know what he sounds like. He says, I'm in public. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You get away with it this time, young man. This might be too slow. No straws on me. No straws on me. I don't like no straws in my drink. They always say 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Whoa, okay. Wait a minute, let's go up. Minion says, and no ice. Ugh. You're such a charlatan. You're such a low class man. I'm Minion. I don't like straws and I don't like ice. I don't like anything nice. It is your boy, Minion77. Lunchbox says, this is the lowest latency I've ever experienced too. You mean like when okay, let's do the Marco Polo thing. Marco. We'll see if Lunchbox can say polo fast enough. I bet he can't. I bet he can't. Yeah, baby. All right. Ghost says, I only got bars when I'm drunk. Oh, I respond. Okay. I only got bars when I'm drunk. Last time I was drunk, I stunk like a skunk. Man, that time I was crunk, so I fell off the bunk bed. Says Ghost with some bars. Wow. I think there's a pretty fat... it's good latency for you guys, but I think it's pretty fat. Okay. Let me check the replay. I think there's a pretty fat... Pretty fat. All right, let's just work on some keyscape stuff first. We're at 106 BPM. Let's do some funky shit. Yeah. All right. The cartoon says, I am very confused on what's going on. Well, you know, I'm confused about everything you say. So, welcome to my world. Good Lord. Sounds kind of weird. Sounds a little too crunchy. What's going on? Tone. It's really like distorted. What's going on? Yeah, oof. I don't like that. Let's see. Oh, God. So when I hit it that hard, it's, wait. No. That's kind of cool that you can just you can only have the mechanical sound. Spectrasonics is all about that. Let's put some effects on there. Let's put some chorus on there. Okay, so we got some of that going on here. And let's see. Ghost says, at the cartoon, read the title. Pretty much sums up what we're doing. Yeah, today's, you know, we're just kind of talking and hanging out and making a beat, you know? Okay. Welcome Someone7 who says, that sounds nice. And you sound nice. You're a nice man. Thank you. Or woman. Or non-binary. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right, let's press Z, zoom out here. No, damn it. Sometimes it's nice to work out of the grid and just use slip mode. Ooh. The drums kind of sound like the start of Fun Punch by Bag Raiders. I don't know that song. I know Bag Raiders. They did. Right? How about? Ooh. Da, da, da. Da, da. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I gotta stop saying that. Okay, so we got. Well, let's change this up. We don't want it to be too similar. Yeah. No. Sorry. Ghost, thank you. Ghost says, yo, this is funky. Kiko never fails to deliver the funky sounds. Thanks, man. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Let's go. Uh-oh, one sec. So sorry. Okay. I don't feel too good today. What are we doing here? So, no. No. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to... Let's also, you know, no player is this on the, you know, you want to... Okay, so let's we'll use this for now. Let's do a bass line with Trillion. Trillion just got a big update recently. like last night. You should watch that video. It's pretty funny. No. Ah. Bump, bump, ba-dum, dum, dum, How about don't. Put some slap on it. Slap speaks to me right now, says Lunchbox. Ghost says, is Trillian... Yeah, I can... Yeah, let's try that. Ghost says, is Trillian free? If not, how much does it cost? It's not free. None of the Spectrasonics plugins are free, and they don't do demos. So, Trillian, I believe, was $200, I think. God, I paid for it a while ago. I bought all these, by the way. I have pirated plugins in the past, but I bought every single Spectrasonics plugin. Took me a long time to pay that off. Okay. Trillian is $200. Keyscape. Wait, that's not even right. How much is Trillian? Trillian cost. It's more than $200. Oh, there is a free... Wait a minute. Hospital management soft... Oh, what the fuck? No. Okay, $279 on Sweetwater. Keyscape is $379 on Sweetwater. Keep in mind there's taxes. And Omnisphere is fucking $500. Oh, the upgrade is $220. Omnisphere cost. Omnisphere 2 is... What the fuck, dude? Omnisphere 2 cost. How much, come on. Google's really... Oh, we don't know. We're Google. We're Google and we don't know how much it costs. I believe it was $500. So, this shit is... Yeah. Ghost says, sheesh, that's kind of steep. Yeah. Might have to go yo-hoing. I don't get that. Crimbo says, why music gotta be so expensive? You know what? Because I don't know. I don't know, I shouldn't get too into this, but I'm okay with something being expensive if you can buy elements of it. Like, okay, with Contact, you guys heard of Contact from Native Instruments? It's the way it works is the player itself costs something. Costs whatever. I think I got it as part of Complete years ago. But you buy individual libraries for it, super audio cards for video game stuff, vintage keys, bass. But so that's okay. With Spectrasonics, you're buying, like, you can't just buy this patch. You have to buy all of these. So that's how they kind of justify making it as expensive as it is. But keep in mind, Keyscape's probably like the best library out there, in terms of piano, like electric pianos and stuff. It's kind of like the king. And they really did take a long time to sample each velocity. Like, listen to this. Might be hard to hear. Let me turn it up for you guys just for a second. Check this out. So there's so many different expressions in there, and they recorded real keyboards. So, and the thing here is so easy to use, like this, you know. So I do understand why it costs so much, but I mean, you're not going to find a free plugin that sounds like that. It's just not possible. I mean, you could come close, you know. But yeah, so, you know, it's... And I think one reason why people love Spectrasonic so much is that, like, with Omnisphere, there's like a billion presets. So you can just go in, find something, and use it. I have to say, well, I don't want to be too critical, because I actually... I tagged Spectrasonic's Twitter account when I made this. Not that they're going to watch. I don't know. But you never know. I like them overall. But yeah, they are definitely... It's what's known as a premium product, right? Like I remember... let's watch this real quick. Jupiter XM Sonic State. So, you know, I have this Roland System 8, right? I'm sorry, we're going to do a quick... We're going to take a quick detour. This is going to be one of those streams today because my mind's all over the place. So, Sonic State's a really cool... hold on one sec. Let me do... oh, much better. One sec. I'm just going to change the mic situation here. Okay. So, Sonic State is a really cool YouTube channel where they cover... a bunch of music gear. I'm not subscribed? Holy shit. Now I am. I think I stopped subscribing because I didn't want to feel the need to buy another thing. But anyway, so so they cover different, you know, products and stuff, and they've got this funny guy. I'm not double anymore though. So they cover different, you know, products and stuff, and wait, I am. Why the fuck am I doubled? Oh, damn it. I always forget this. Okay. As I was saying, Sonic State. Sonic State is a fucking channel, all right? And they cover music stuff, synthesizers, keyboards, whatever, all this shit. They have this guy, Nick Bat. He's this bald Englishman. I actually met him for 2 seconds at NAMM, and I geeked out, and he got scared. So... Let me show you Nick. Here we go. Here's Nick. He's a meme. This guy is a meme now. He loves PWM, pulse width modulation. Okay? This is nerdy shit, I know. Anyway, so Nick.
Hello and welcome to another Sonic Lab. Today we're looking at the Dreadbox Typhon. This is the...
Okay, right. So he does this stuff. So anyway, he sometimes they get the product sent to them and they do a review on it. Sometimes they see the rep in person for the company, and the rep will kind of like guard the product, and it's not really a review, it's more like, oh, let's check this out, but they're not going to be negative and stuff. So they cover this Jupiter XM here. Ghost says skinny English pure ambient drone. No, this guy is actually, Nick Bat is like he's a really smart guy, and he's really honest. He doesn't bullshit. He's not a bullshitter. That's why I like him. He says what he means, and he's, you know, and he's coming from the user's, you know, perspective, the buyer, right? You know, he's letting you know, okay, this synth is pretty good, but you know, it could have had like 3 more LFOs if I'm being honest. You know, hello, welcome to Sonic Lab. Anyway, so this is them reviewing this Jupiter XM keyboard. Not a fan of this, but let's just look at it real quick. Yeah, it's your boy. Okay, I'm so sorry. Who cares? Blah, blah, blah. So here we go. So there's Nick talking to the rep from Roland. And he's asking him about the product, right?
Engine called the A-Core here, which is basically capable of modeling a lot of Roland old school synths, but in different ways. So as you know, we have the ACB technology from
Right.
System 8.
On the plug outs.
Yeah, which is analog, pure analog modeling essentially, whereas this actually emulates a lot of different types. So we have RD piano, XV5080 sound module, plus some of the analog stuff. So
Okay, great. So, Lunchbox says, please make a song with that. I'm vibing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to sample their thing, but maybe we'll see. But anyway, so they're reviewing this keyboard. Now, first of all, this thing it has mini keys. It has quite a bit of menu diving. You wouldn't think so, but it has a ton of menu diving on this tiny little screen. Which is a shame. That, no one wants that. Especially when you have this many fucking knobs. You'd think, whatever.
and these sliders are also assignable for each scene, so you can hear that kind of top leady thing being filtered with this one, whereas the bass is being controlled with this one.
Right.
Lunchbox says, sorry, my awareness is fucked. No, you're good, dude. No problem. I hope I'm not boring you guys, though, with this. I just want to get to the part. So Nick asks all these questions like, okay, what's the aftertouch on this? What's it got with, blah, blah, blah.
Kind of experimental sounds in there as well.
Where is he?
That's a JX8P, exactly. So a whole... Yeah, so that's a...
But then, is that JX8P?
Yeah, so that's a
JX8P.
JX8P, exactly. So a whole different...
So strings, I guess. Yeah, that was very...
Yeah, I really like the JX engine.
Of all the ones to port into this keyboard, they put the JX8P. It's not a bad synth, but it's not like, oh wow, I need that.
Let's try some of the soft pads. Those are always my
Lunchbox says, Saturday, innit?
favorite.
Okay, so presumably it's emulating or offering the same parameters per model that kind of were appropriate to
Yeah,
that
exactly.
signal.
Yeah, so the structure is very similar to the original. And then we have the SH101.
But polyphonic.
Yeah, polyphonic version. So you can get...
So I guess that's similar to Boutique World, isn't it? So because polyphonic was full voice on the Boutiques, wasn't it?
yes, exactly. Yeah, so
Right.
very similar to that actually, but with more polyphony now because the ACB technology is slightly more restrictive.
Oh
than-
yeah, so I
than
mean,
this.
in terms of voicing, I mean,
Yeah.
what's the voice count? I guess it probably changes depending on what model you're on, but you've got...
Yeah, exactly. So it really.
So he's asking the tough questions here. Like, what's the polyphony? How many keys can I play at once? And he's kind of giving him an out, like, well, maybe it changes, blah, blah, blah. And this guy has to say,
depends on the different models, but we say up to 256 voices.
Oh
depending on
right,
the-
okay, so chunky.
Yeah,
Chunky.
yeah.
that's quite a bit, actually. 256 is quite a lot. Okay, I want to get to the part where they talk about the price, because that to me was just so telling. He's assuming, oh, this isn't too bad. I bet it's like, $600, $700. That's what Nick is thinking, okay?
These sounds, right?
Yeah, so that's built in also into.
All
the
right, so
Chief
I mean, in some ways, it's kind of. I mean, how many part multi-timbral is it?
5.
5.
Yeah.
So I noticed you've got a JDXI over there. It's almost
Mm-hmm.
like a supercharger. I mean, it's totally different technology, but it's that kind of market. So you can. Is there a sequencer in here, or is it just the arpeggiator?
Yeah, well, actually, I would say it's quite different because of the high level.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
And can you mix and match the models? So you could have
Yeah.
it either side of the split. You could have a different.
Yeah, actually, what you can do is as well.
Come on.
So if you play really slow,
you were
it will
using
go
that at the
slow across the different parts. So you have the 5 parts, right? And then you can.
One sec. Oh,
Or synth
man.
with kind of plenty of notes and what have you.
Yeah.
So I guess the big question is going to be, when's it available and how much is it going to be?
It's going to be available very soon, and the price is €14.99 in euros.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a premium product.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go back.
59 in euros.
Okay, so it's kind of a
He's like, oh shit. He's like, damn, I thought this motherfucker was like not 5. I thought this was maybe 800, 900 at the most. No, it's fucking $1,500 for mini keys. Come on.
a premium product.
Yeah, definitely.
And the nice way of saying that's fucking expensive is premium product.
Because of the sound engine. So,
Okay. David, thank you very much.
Because of the sound engine. Look, these guys clearly do. Roland is the company. They do a lot of, I guess, R&D, research for how to emulate these old sounds. Like, here, let me show you. This is the System 8 again. I'll play this for you here. 7 and 8. Uh-oh, let me, oh my God, what's going Okay, like, so for example, right now you're hearing the System 8. I was just actually working on some presets last night. Let me go through some of these. Is that too loud? I'm so sorry, guys. One sec. Not too bad. Okay. No. Uh-oh. We are... Okay. Let's turn off the MIDI controller for a second here. There we go. Like, this is modeling of analog filters. So it's not a real analog keyboard. But that filter sounds pretty good. But it is a plugin. This is what you're hearing right now is a plugin in a box, basically. Let's turn up the resonance a little bit. All right, here, there's a better one. Oh, I made this last night. I mean, yeah, it's, it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. I like how this sounds. But I didn't pay $1,500 for this, okay? I paid quite a bit less. And that's why I'm so happy with it. If I had to pay $1,500 for this, I'd be kind of pissed off because the build quality is not that great. The internals, there are internals, but they're not, how do I explain this? When you're buying a keyboard like okay, here we go. Prophet 5, Rev 4. Well, I've showed this before on the stream, but I'll just show you a picture real quick. Okay. So, with this, for example, this is a Prophet 5. This is like $4,000. You might be thinking, God damn, that's a lot of money, but think about this. There's up to 10 voices. You can get the bigger model that has 10 voices, but there's 5 on the main one. I believe there's 5 discrete filters for each voice. There's all this analog components inside of this board, right? And if you open up the board, those things are powering the sound generation, right? With my System 8, and by the same token, this Jupiter XM here. Did I get rid of it? Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. With this keyboard, I mean, I know there are some components inside, but the sound generation is all coming from, DSP, digital signal processing, right? So this is kind of just like a shell. This is like a MIDI controller, basically. Like the shell of this keyboard is not. Does that make any sense? So what you're paying for isn't the build quality of the keyboard. You're paying for the sound engine. And that to me is where I'm like, really, guys? Like at least, I don't know. It doesn't, you're paying for a plugin. It's just, but yes, all these knobs are routed to the plugin, but it's still a fucking plugin. So why does this cost that much money? I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's be reasonable, guys. Jesus Christ. What about $1,200? Start there. And again, you're not really getting, yes, there's, you know, different envelopes and stuff. If there was anyone watching, they're not watching anymore. I've definitely turned off everybody. But I'm just saying, it's not as hands-on as you think, and you're paying for a plugin. And that is my problem with Roland. I didn't buy this one. Fuck no. No way. I bought this one. The one that you just heard, this one. System 8. This is the one I got. However, same thing. It is still... The reason why I'm okay with that is because, again, I didn't pay full price. And 2, it is... there is a menu, but you don't use it ever. All it does is tell you information. But you got everything here. You see what I mean? Like, I'm gonna... you can instantly change the sound, you know? I'm doing this all with my hands. You can't see it, but... That sounds awful, but you know what I mean? You get the point, right? So, I don't know, Roland. I kind of feel like, you know, this should not cost that much. And it's mini keys. I mean, what's with the mini keys, guys? Come on. Lunchbox says, lucky you didn't pay full price. Right. Crimbo says, name brands often carry higher price tags. Yeah, that's just how it goes. You know, that Hydrasynth that I tried out, pretty damn affordable. And you're getting really nice build quality. My only problem was I couldn't find a use for it, which is too bad. I really wanted that to work. I sound like it's like a lover that I that I regret ending the relationship with. Yeah, this bass might not be the right one. Let's try another bass patch. That's the thing. There's so many. Jesus Christ. TR Modern 4-string full range. What's this? That sounds real, dude. Kind of. I might not be doing the right velocities. Oh. Right. No, we want... Now, there is a way to load... I don't know Trillion that well. There's a way to go in and make it so you can have, like, hammer-ons and all this stuff. I'm not sure how to do that. I have to, like, look at a tutorial or something. Oh, God. I forgot this is still on that. Let's take this off. None. Okay. Let's go to Options, MIDI. Yeah. No, that one's not. That one's kind of weird. Slap. Here we go. Slap full range. So the harder I hit the note, the more it will slide up. If I do softly, it's going to go like that. If I do middle. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You gotta figure out the whatever. Let me see here. Hammer on. Yeah. Oh, but this is just hammer on. Now, how do I breathe without you? How do I breathe without you? Lunchbox. That doesn't sound good. So I need the hammer on there. How do I get this and the hammer on? Modern slap staccato pops. That's what I want. How How do I do this? Multi. Do I set up a multi? Oh God. There's all this fucking shit. Key switch. Key switch open. You're about to load a multi. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. It's loading. Oh, I like how this sounds. Let me favorite that. You have to do ratings or you'll never know. You'll never know what preset you like. Now, how do I here live? Okay. So how do okay. We're going to figure this out right now, guys. Lunchbox says, "How do I live? How do I ever survive?" What's that one? I don't know that one. Oh, okay. G1, E1, F1. So these are the notes. Damn it. How do I do this? What's this? Okay, volume. What's this? Show key select. Show MIDI CC. Show program change. Key select. Where are these? Am I dumb? Yes. Maybe it's up here. I don't know. I've never really had to work with this before. But I would like to. Let's try show program change. What does this mean? So how do you switch? You know what? We're doing this. Since no one's really talking right now and I only got 4 people, I'm just going to look this up. Sorry. Trillion how to program key switches. This could help someone else, you know? Who knows? Guide to Trillion key switches from 2017. Let's look this up. I can't find any references to key switches in the online manual. Does anyone know how to blah, blah, blah? Using the funk slap bass at the moment and finding switches for slides, harmonics, and mutes, but not clear on how some of them operate and not clear on what... There we go. You use live mode for key switches. Okay, so let's go back to this. Go to live. We're on live mode. Okay. Load the articulation you want on a slot. Right-click the slot, select Assign to Note, and hit a note to assign to that key switch. Oh, well, that sounds pretty easy. Right-click the slot, select Assign to Note. Okay. So right now we're going to stay on this. So our octaves will be... We'll have 3 octaves. Yeah, let's just do 3 octaves. Keep it simple. So maybe I want the... Maybe up here. Gliss up. Let's see. Unlearn note E1. MIDI program change learn. Oh, first let's enable host automation. I guess. MIDI program change learn, okay? Did I do it? Or is it here? I'm so sorry, guys. Did I just make it work? Oh shit. Okay. So what? So it's glowing now. So how did I do it? Okay. Oh boy, reset to default value. Oh god, it's glowing. Unlearn host automation. Fuck. So what? So if I'm on this, and I press this note, which is B, I want B to make it slide. This is not fun, I know, guys, sorry. Show key select. Okay, so let's do it. MIDI note learn. There, B4. Okay. Oh, wait. Dude, I think I got it. I think I fucking got it. Dude, okay, so then let's go. So that's gliss up. Slide down can be the next one. Unlearn note. Wait, what? Okay. Note learn. Okay. Cuneo says, it is actually fun watching you figure it out. Don't worry. Okay, good. Cool. Thanks, man. It's good to get that. Cuneo's like my manager now. You know, he's like, don't be a little bitch. Just don't worry about it. Okay, slide up. We'll just do the same thing. MIDI note learn. That's cool. Now G, slide down. MIDI note learn. So what do we have so far? We got gliss up, slide down. Uh-oh. Unlearn. I did the wrong one. There we go. MIDI note learn. That. Okay. Harmonics. MIDI note learn. This. Oh, it's already there. MIDI note learn. Okay. And then X notes. So now if I'm here. Wait. Uh-oh. That's kind of weird. It's like, how do I, again, breathe without you? What? Okay, so I want this to always be on. And then. I don't want them to both play. I want it to change. I'm sure I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to that thing. This. Oh. Use live mode. Okay, look at the rotation you want on a slot. Right-click the slot. And hit a note to assign that key switch. And then how do you use the key switch? And then here's their support mode. Live mode. Let's see. For example, sustain notes on part 1 won't cut off or change. So. So for some reason, that's kind of weird. I want this to always be on. And again, I don't really know why. No. Show part number. Show program change. Show key select. Can I latch? Maybe I can. No. Let's latch this. Oh no, that's no, never mind. Not that. I don't know. Oh wait. MIDI channel any. Okay. Switch. Let's see. MIDI. Key select mode. Switch, touch, or latch. Let's try touch. Weird. Okay. Single sound. Oh, wait. I think I got it. But I kind of want to change. Oh, I think I got it, guys. Look at that. Look at that. It's your boy Kiko One is learning. Yeah. And I'm doing my shitty falsetto voice. Now I'm snapping my fingers. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to call this. I think I got it. I think I got it. So that's staccato. Oh, now here's going to be the problem. How do I do this in the piano roll? That's the real question. Okay. Let's try it. Uh-oh. What are the notes here? It starts with this one. So, can I go... How do I just do... You know what? We gotta do one more of these. We have to do one more articulation, I think. Let's go. I actually don't have a Squier. I have a Fender Jazz bass. A really crappy Fender Jazz from... This needs its own articulation. You know what would help if I knew what the notes were on the keyboard? That would help a lot. Let's make this... Okay. MIDI note learn the highest one. Did that work? Okay. So now, in order to... Oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, let's do this one can be MIDI note learn to the highest one. Okay. This can be unlearn. Let's unlearn all the... I'm so sorry, guys. I just gotta stop apologizing. I don't care. I'm not that sorry. I take it back. No apologies. No alarms and no apologies. Is that what he says? Should I get into Radiohead? That's such a boomer question. I've heard about this Radiohead. This guy's name is Thom Yorke. Do you think I should, what do you think? Follow me on Facebook. Okay, so this is our clean Fender. Okay, glissando up is going to be the next one. Enable host automation. This is going to be worth it because I will learn in the future. I'll have bass ready to, because I spent a lot of money on this plugin, and the fact that I don't even know how to use it is really bad. So you got to take the time to learn. There we go. B5. Okay. MIDI note learn. All right. Wait. Did I just... Okay. So clean Fender, gliss up, slide down. Okay, slide down. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. MIDI note learn. And this articulation I want to be something else. I want this to be hammer on. That'd be kind of cool. Can I do that? I don't think so. Whatever, for now it's fine, okay? So the real test will be this. Okay, so it's not playing anything right now because we need to press this. And what note is that? That is C7. Okay. So can I do it like this? What about this? Oh my god, I think we got it. Uh-oh. Why is that happening? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, okay, let's move on. Let's see if the next one works. Dude. Why? Shit. What is this? Okay. We don't want it to make any noise. Lunchbox says, oh shit, I felt that. Uh-oh, it's not working. Let's go back real quick. See what I did wrong. Trillion. Live. Live mode. Okay. Why are these making... Some of them are making noises, some are not. So that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're so close to the music part, guys. Wouldn't that be nice if we played some music today? Because I want to go... I want to do a slide, like... Why are you doing that? Oh. Well, that's too high. Okay, so it has to be there and down, but this one... Okay, let's figure this out. This is slide up, right? A sharp. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Because it's still counting these as notes. So I need to do chromatic. Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. I got it. I understand. So let's go back here. So this is fine. B is fine, but the black key needs to be this. Not to make it racist. Not to make this a race thing. Okay. Black key. Is it working? Oh, enable MIDI note learn. There we go. And then down. Unlearn. We're getting there, people. Okay. And this can be right. Oh, note learn. I'm actually serious though. Should I get into Radiohead? I feel like I'm really missing out on a world of music because I never got into Radiohead. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay. And then one more of these. Almost there. Okay. Okay, so now, when I hit this, so right now we're on, let's try this. Let's do, you know what, also, just to help us, you know, FL has all these floating windows. Let's make this detached. So now it'll never go away. It'll never leave us. Okay. So let's do A sharp 5. Slide down. Look at that. Look at, oh, that's so cool. Let me save this now because I actually understand how it works now. Save preset as, I think I got it. Yes. let's just do pattern mode. I just want to see if it'll work. Yo. Now, do these need velocity is the thing to work? Yes, they do. How do we do that? That's going to be kind of annoying. Maybe these can have their own color? Hello? Hello? Where's the... What? Oh, I'm so stupid. Sounds kind of weird. Sounds kind of unnatural, right? Oh. Lunchbox says, too late, Kiko canceled. Damn. Radiohead is vibe, and if it's not you, it's not you. I think it could be me. I could be a radio man. Hey Siri. Do you like Radiohead?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
What good are you?
It depends on the lighting and my mood.
What? Hey Siri. Do you think Radiohead is a good band?
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh my God.
Is there something else I can help with?
Hey Siri, do you want to kiss me on the lips?
No. Anything else I can help you with? Let me know.
Yo, this motherfucker rejected me. Hey Siri, why are you so rude to me?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
God, you're such a dick.
I won't respond to that.
All right, that's enough. Go to sleep. Go away. Done with you. Lunchbox says Siri is uncultured. Yes, 100%. Okay. Well, Ghost says he straight up went no. Well, no, he said no, and then the rest of the text was, "Is there something else I can help you with?" But all he said was out loud was no. Like, damn. All right. Well, at least he's not sus. At least he's a real dude. I don't know. What does that even mean? Dude, I keep getting these fucking videos. Look at this shit. Look at what pops up in my feed. Why is this in my feed? Stupid ass dog. Stupid ass dog. He's like, am I a joke to you? He really was just hiding it behind a piece of paper. The dog's like, should I leave? Like, I don't know if I'm down with this shit. This bitch is crying already? God damn, this is gonna be a long 10 years of my life. What if she was a cop and she thought he had a gun and she just blew the dog away? I just looked at YouTube and I saw this and I recommended, and it's like, okay, it's a cute video, but you know, come on. Ghost says, stupid ass dog, what the dog do to you? I don't know. I just like how dogs are just, they're all kind of dumb. You know, they're all just like the dog is just being held. He has no idea what's going on. Okay. I'm so sorry. I put food in my mouth on camera. That was really unprofessional. All right. I really hope I can sleep tonight, guys. Man, I'm really out of it. Okay, Lunchbox says this is the perfect time to put a meaty bass line that does its own thing. Yes. So in order to do that, enough of that dog shit. In order to do this, I'm going to just press. That's pretty cool, though. Benny Boy, welcome. He says, hey, sorry I'm late. I was playing a game with my friend. How are you, Kiko? Well, your tardiness has been recorded, and you will receive a message about the infraction on your account. I'm good, man. What game are you playing? Sounds fun. I started watching the show called Travelers. You know what? If we could do better than this, right? What's this? Fender. Let's get some funk, dude. Where's the here? Hardcore. Oh, not hardcore funk. We want. Benny Boy says Deep Rock Galactic. That's the game I was playing. Benny Boy doesn't fuck around, dude. He's all about, if I ask him a question and I give him sass, he just answers. Studio slap key switch. Don't worry, I saved this, so if I don't like it, I'll just go back to it. Where's like the Marcus Miller key switch? That's what I want. Hell yeah. Let's see. Ghost says, please report to the principal's office at once. Yes. Bro, you would be living at the principal's office, Ghost. You would be there every fucking... Ghost is the kid who will throw a piece of paper at the teacher's head and then turn around and be like, I did it. Ghost is the kid who makes the substitute teacher just cry. And then when the principal talks to him, he goes, I thought it was funny. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, man. Oh, so sorry, guys. Let me take another sip of this coffee. What the hell was I saying? Oh, I was watching the show called Travelers. Have you guys heard of it? Don't. Huh. Yeah, I'm not into the velocity on this. Well, let's try. What's rock studio bass key switch? What's this? Okay. Okay. Do we have hammer on any of these? I'd love hammer on. Studio bridge key switch. What's this? I will say these things take a long time to load. If you're like, I guess that wasn't that long. Lunchbox says Lunchbox says my guidance counselor was a cutie in high school, and you got sent there more often than the principal. So I was happy. I was a happy teen, dude. Yeah, I had a huge crush on my. I don't know what you called her. We all got assigned like home, like group teachers. Like we had our normal teachers for math, science, blah blah blah, and then we met with a teacher every Monday at like 9 a.m. in a group. And it was like a check-in thing, like, how you doing? How is everyone? And my teacher was a QT. Holy shit. She was fun. And I actually like fell in love with her. I was 14 years old. I guess 15, I don't know. I fell in love. And then every time I talked to her outside of class, I'd be like, hey, miss, and she goes, I gotta go. You gonna do this every fucking time? She was like, God damn, dude, enough. I'm so glad I grew up. All right. Whoa, see. I want a hammer on. I'm all about the hammer on. Can we load that in? I think we can. think we can load it in. It's loading. Ghost says homeroom. Kind of. It was like a weird San Francisco liberal high school homeroom. It wasn't normal homeroom, you know? It was like a weird, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I had a dream last night about high school, actually. I had a dream that I met my band teacher again. I was as old as I am now, but I somehow went back to school and he tried to blame all this shit on me. And, it was bad. Okay, slide up, harmonic, staccato, X notes. There's gotta be a way to hammer on. And his name is Mr. Garrison. I'm not kidding you. His name was and is Mr. Garrison. Kiko was a band kid. Keanu Chungus Wholesome 100. Oh, Ghost. Why did you say that? Why would you, I'm not mad at you, but why would you say that? That was awful. That was just an awful sentence. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Don't worry. We're gonna make music. We're getting there. Studio Warm key switch. Benny Boy says high school has not been fun for me. Oh no. Why not? What's the worst part? You don't get any respect. Even if you're a popular kid, even if you're a loser, it doesn't matter. You're still a child in their eyes, and they really give you a lot of shit, you know? Teachers will give you so much shit for just being a fucking kid, you know? I hated that in high school. Like, if we said something inappropriate, we'd get in trouble. You know? It's like, that's not how the real world works. It's not how it works at all. If you, oh, one sec. Benny Boy, I'm going to remove that message because you said the C word that rhymes with Bovid. Not your fault, but yeah, no C word. That's a demonetized word. But no, like in the real world, if you say something inappropriate, you'll get scolded, but you won't get fucking detention, you know? And it is kind of weird to impose this thing where you said something that the teacher finds inappropriate, that they happen to find inappropriate, and you get in trouble. Now, if you're saying something like, you know, sexually explicit about another person or something, well, yeah, that's bad. I mean, that's not good. You can't just verbally harass people and stuff. But, you know, like, okay, Brokeback Mountain came out when I was in high school. Remember that movie about the two gay cowboys? I actually never saw it. But my friend Josh would instead of saying that's so gay, he would say to his friend, "This is getting a little Brokeback." Which is, you know, it's not very mature. It's a little homophobic, but it was kind of funny. I don't know. I thought it was funny. And I remember this one teacher of ours, Mr. MacArthur, was like, "Hey, you guys can't say that. What did you mean by that?" He was the surfer guy. And Josh goes, "No, I just like the movie." I just really like the movie Brokeback Mountain. And I think he got detention for that. And I just thought, you know, in a couple years, he's going to be in public and say that's so Brokeback when he's 18, and nothing's going to happen. There will be no punishment, you know? But in high school, for some reason, if you say something that they don't like, you're in trouble, you know? I always thought that was so stupid. What else happened? Or my phone went off. I got detention for that. And we had a dean of students who was just the biggest douche. I remember I had to go meet with him to get my phone back. And he goes, "You know, I don't understand. Every time there's an issue with you, it's just like you just seem to think you're not in the wrong." And I wanted my phone back, so I said, "You're so right. I have a problem with authority, and clearly It's my insecurity. Blah, blah, blah. As soon as I got my phone back, yeah, thanks for giving me my phone back, asshole. Fuck you, dude. I told him what I needed to hear. I didn't say asshole. I told him what I needed to hear, and I said, glad I got this back. Thanks. I left. Fuck that guy. Lunchbox says, only 2 gay cowboys? Come on, step it up. There's worse. I haven't seen the movie. Yeah, Lunchbox says, oh yes, your phone going off for being 18 years old. How irresponsible. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not how the real world is. I mean, I think there's little things that you just kind of learn along the way. Like, me personally, if I'm hanging out with someone, I'm not on my phone, you know, in general, because I think it's a little disrespectful and I want to give them my attention, you know, or I won't talk on the phone if I'm in a movie. Duh. You know, you just grow up and you learn this stuff. But to impose this, like, honestly, what's the term? Oh God, I don't want to say the wrong term here. Tyrannical, you know, kind of government of high school, you know, where it's like, if you do anything that we find, oh my God, you know, that is what I hated about high school. And then there was the other shit. There was the hormones, there was the puberty, there was, I think the popular kid thing was weird because I went to a pretty small school, so there wasn't like bullies giving each other swirlies and stuff. But there were classes. There were popular kids. There was a class system. And there weren't really nerds. There were more like just socially awkward kids. I was in the funny kid group. We were a weird group because we weren't cool. We weren't we weren't jocks at all, but we also weren't social outcasts. So we kind of had this sort of like mid-tier, you know, kind of liked by the different ends of the spectrum. And I became friends with the funny people early on. What the fuck was that? Sorry.
I didn't understand that.
I wasn't talking to you. Shut up. Sorry. Oh. Wait, that's not Siri. That's my phone. Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. I got Siri going and I've got my Android going. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we were like a weird kind of hybrid group. Not even hybrid. We were basically like, okay, in Lord of the Rings, you've got the race of men. I guess we call them popular. The elves are pretty popular. The dwarves are not really, they're kind of weird. The orcs and stuff, we don't talk about them. And then the hobbits were just like this kind of forgotten group that no one knew about, didn't hate, but weren't like, I don't know. What the fuck am I saying? Let me see here. Let me read these. Oh, you guys are chatting? You guys are some chatting Charlies. Benny Boy says, I just got a new phone, Samsung A71. It's a really good phone. Nice. You know what? Samsung's legit, I gotta say. Lunchbox says, your phone rang or whatever, and that's punishable? Fuck that. Yeah. Ghost says, oh no, your phone went off in class. Give me your expensive item that either you got as a gift or bought yourself. And we're going to keep it until the end of the day. Yeah. Like, they really, so annoying. Apparently to some kids, I was an outcast, says Benny Boy. Ghost says, at my school, your phone goes off, or if you go on your phone and get caught, like more than 3 times, you can't bring a phone to school, which is extremely irresponsible because what if what if an emergency happens? What are you going to do then? How's your mom going to know where you are if there's an earthquake? That kind of shit, you know. Lunchbox says, I was in the nerd social outcast kind of group, but I wasn't unpopular. Yeah, there's weird kind of like exceptions. Depends on where you grew up, I guess. Ghost says, I kind of have my foot in between both groups. My best friend is jock type kinda, and I have multiple friends in the nerdier side. Right. Yeah. I mean, I think if you can be funny or just hold down a conversation and not care too much about, you know, whatever, not freak out about stuff, you know, then you should be okay. There were a couple students who at my high school who they just didn't know how to hang, you know. I felt kind of bad for a couple of them. They just didn't quite know how to just chill the fuck out. It was either, look at this funny video on newgrounds.com, or it was silence. You know, you couldn't like vibe with them, I guess is what I'm saying. There was I shit you not, there was a guy in my high school who had webbed hands. I'm not kidding. Benny Boy says, I have one hair. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's relevant. Dude, the webbed hand guy. Okay, it was, let me see if I can remember this correctly. I think it was one hand, and he had an operation to kind of fix it, but it looked fucked up, and nobody noticed it until his friend told people that David had a webbed hand. And then people started trying to see it, and they noticed they had no longer had webs, but it had kind of like, you know, when your toe sort of the meaty part of your big toe, and it has the white part, not the white, the part that you can pull off, like dead skin and all that, that was kind of on his hand, and it looked like there were like holes in it. I felt so bad for him. I don't know how the fuck that got out. I guess his friend Jake told everyone. I would have fucking killed Jake. You don't yeah, my friend has a webbed hand. All right, see ya. How are you meant to fucking say that, you know? And suddenly the next day everyone's trying to shake his hand. Bro, what's up, man? He offers the non-webbed hand and they try to make him go for the other one. It's so obvious. That didn't happen, thank God. But hey, man, let's shake on it. What are we shaking on? Oh, just our friendship. Who are you? I don't even know you. But that dude was a social outcast for different reasons. He was just kind of weird. And after I left, this is kind of a downer, but after I left, this one girl died because she took too much. Okay, I'm not making this up, and this isn't funny. She took too much either Tylenol or ibuprofen because she had some sort of ongoing chronic pain. And she was a little like on the spectrum, I think. And so she just kept upping the dosage every night until she took too much one night and died. And I just remember, and this was a couple years after we had graduated high school. And I just remember being like, I did a project with that girl. You know, we did a class presentation. And I didn't really enjoy my time with her. And it was kind of like, fuck, dude. That's fucking fucked, you know? That person's dead. It's weird. Not my friend, but not a bad person or anything. You know, I didn't really know her that well, but... And then a couple years after, we find out a student committed suicide at my high school. It's a very small school. And I'm just so... I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, what the fuck is going on? You know, it's weird. It's weird when that happens. I couldn't imagine going to school the next day and you find out this kid who was in all your classes died. You know? What a fucking buzzkill this has become. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking about high school now, like, that's pretty wild. Didn't know the kid, didn't know anyone who knew him. Obviously, I was long gone, but that's pretty crazy. I guess that's more common than you think. But I feel like it usually happens at big schools, you know? Not the small ones. This was a very small school. Lunchbox says, lizard people exist. Kiko lore deepens. My friend had really clammy, soft hands. He was nice and well liked, but his hands were just so soft. Was that an issue? Was that oh man. There goes Brian with his soft hands. Lunchbox says, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never a good thing to have happen. Yeah, you know what was weird about the first girl who accidentally died? Was then all these people started coming out of the woodwork and saying how great she was. And I knew for a fact that they made fun of her back in the day. And now they were trying to like flex that, oh, she was such a... Dude, this one guy I know, who I remember him making fun of her. He posts something on Facebook. He's trying to organize like a Facebook thing. This is years back. And he referred to her as an angel who left us too soon. And I'm like, you used to pretend she was a T-Rex. Like, you used to say the most fucked up shit about her. And here you are trying to do this whole, you know, oh God, she was such a saint. You didn't even fucking know her. That is what, I don't know, that really put a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, you know, people can change. Maybe he felt bad. Maybe he forgot he'd said that stuff, but I would never publicly like do a tribute for someone like that who I didn't know. You know, that's just, it seems unintentionally disrespectful, I think. Benny Boy says, someone committed suicide in my school. The atmosphere that day just felt heavy. And my CS was here, mom. What does that mean? That sucks though. Yeah, I bet it felt really heavy. Felt very creepy. Ghost says, having soft hands is a good thing. Yeah, my friend Michael has soft hands. Lunchbox says, not an issue, just a guaranteed handshake every time. Oh, I see. So he got too much attention for his hands. I see. Minion777 says, that's like a lot of schools in my area. Not mine so much, but a lot of high schools around me had a very high OD deaths every year. I read that so wrong. A lot of high schools around me had very high OD deaths years after. Fuck. I really fucked that sentence. Sorry. Ghost says, I haven't had a classmate die, but a lot of students started abusing substances. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty common in my... We were known as like the weed school, kind of, because a few blocks away, all these kids went to this place called Hippie Hill? No. Something Hill and just got high. Like blocks away from the school. Yeah. This is a weird stream. I'm not gonna lie. I tagged Spectrasonics on Twitter. Let me untag them. Can I do that? I don't think I can. I don't really want them to see this one. I've barely used their product and I'm talking about suicide and stuff. Oh boy. It's a bummer though. Yeah, it's like Minion says, I sat next to the dude all of the previous school year for lit class. For which dude? A guy who OD'd? Oh. Ghost says, man, we went from funky beats to some real heavy conversation. Minion says, he was an Eagle Scout who got killed in a hit and run during a police chase. Oh my God. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. It was so inappropriate if I just went back to the beat after that. No, that's horrible. Dude, hit and runs. That might be the scummiest thing you can do. Like, nobody wants to admit that they killed someone, but, you know, Jesus Christ. Pull over, see if you can help the guy. Call 911, do something. You don't just drive away, scumbag. Fuck. Ghost says music continues dead. It's I just go. My father was killed in a hit and run, and I've never really made peace with that fact. I'm sorry. Why is that so funny? This could be a soundbite now that I use. Ever since that day, I realized that I was always going to have heroin in my life, controlling all my decisions, and I would never, ever be able to find peace. This is so Lunchbox says, play this at my funeral. I feel bad because you were like vibing and drunk and having a good time, and I just brought this shit down. I quit drinking, but I have to say, when I was drinking, the vibe was so important, dude. You know, if the vibe is not fun, it sucks. So I apologize if I ruined your vibe. If I blew your buzz, in the words of D12. Minion777 says, worst part was he was in the car with another student I didn't know that well that was in a coma for a month and had some minor but very apparent brain damage. Jesus Christ. Oh. So for the next 2 years, you had to watch him struggle to do all the basic shit. I'm sorry. What do you think is worse? Somebody who, because I do care about what Minion just said. I recognize how serious it is and awful it is. But what do you think is worse? Somebody who, like me, is kind of treating it disrespectfully by playing the song, or someone who's doing this kind of fake, like, wow, man. Yeah, it's like, you know, life's just like crazy. Like, shut up. You know? When somebody tells me, like a friend recently told me that, I shouldn't say this. They lost someone close to them due to suicide. And instead of saying, I'm sorry to hear that, which I'm sure they've gotten a million times, I said, that is horrible. You know, like I just call it what it is. That's horrible. I told them I have no idea what that feels like. You know? Shit like that. I didn't do this whole, you know, don't worry, it'll get better. I have no idea if it'll get better. Fuck, I'm not going to give you a false promise. What if it gets worse? I hope it doesn't, you know? Hang in there. You can hit me up whenever. I just don't like I don't like when people do the whole kind of like Benny Boy says, geez, this stream is taking a dark turn. You know why? Because for a couple reasons. One, like I said, I am really sleep deprived. Two, kind of some technical difficulties. Three, I feel like the energy is just kind of waning. And four, it's your boy, jplays.com. Lunchbox says, I hate the fake shit the most because someone who had the opportunity to be close to them. Wait, I'm sorry. I hate the fake shit the most because someone who had the opportunity to be close to them and chose not to, but then turns around and wants to cash in on the validation, fucks me up. Yes, that's it. It's almost like emotional virtue signaling, which sounds really harsh to say. And it's also like, well, Kiko, how can you know if they were sincere or not? But I feel like you kind of can tell, or you can kind of know when someone, like you said, comes out of the woodwork to like the guy I mentioned before about the classmate who died, who's calling her an angel and all this stuff, and like I said, he didn't even like her, you know. Like don't, yeah. It's sort of like a flex. Like, hey, look how nice I am. Look how, I don't know. I'm such a great guy. I'm such a great guy, you know, for showing sympathy, for being a human being. But you can never call them out on it. That's the problem. You can never call out someone who is being fake about a tragedy, because how are you going to prove? And also, is it something that needs to be called out? You know, like, let's see. My mom had a stroke. I've mentioned that a couple times. It was a really bad one. About over a year ago now. She's a lot better now. She's great. But when it happened, I called my friend because I was like freaking out. It was very hard. And I told him, like, dude, I really hope she's not permanently affected by this and blah, blah, blah. It was a very heavy conversation, and we talked, and he was genuine or whatever. I hadn't talked to him in a long time though, you know. He picked up for this phone call, but it had been a while. So then I got a text a few days later from a friend who I haven't talked to in years, who we just kind of fell out of touch. And he said, hey man, I was talking to Jerry the other day, and he told me how your mom had a stroke, and I just want to offer my support, blah, blah, blah. And the first thing I thought of was like, this is kind of really fucked up to say, but the first thing I thought of was, did Jerry tell him that? Like, why did he tell him that? Was it kind of like a thing he wants to spread around? I don't know. I got really kind of paranoid about it. And I told him, I said, oh, well, thank you. I said, hey, no disrespect. Could we keep this quiet just between us? Because I don't really want certain people knowing about this. I don't want them to do like a whole fake pity thing, blah, blah, blah. You know, these are high school friends, so everyone talks. I don't want the fucking pity message from, you know, Megan, who I never liked. And then I texted Jerry and I said, hey man, I'm not mad at you. Don't worry, this isn't a thing, but try not to tell anyone else about my mom, just because I don't want the weird fake sympathy from people. I don't want it to be like I'm a you know, sob story. Just for future reference, let's just keep it between us. And he left me on red and never responded. And like, we didn't talk for like fucking 6-7 months. He never brought it up. Nothing. He read the message. And I feel like that's an instance where I'm okay with people leaving me on red, but for that one, I think you should say something. You're like, oh yeah, my bad, dude. No worries. I don't want an apology. Just, okay, got it. You know? Let me see here. Read these comments. Ghost says, those same people might have been the person who drove them to kill themselves. Yeah, dude. But when they do it, you know what? This stream's not getting monetized. I'll tell you that right now. No advertiser wants to be on this stream. But when they do it, they start posting they were so nice, I hope she's in heaven type of deal on Snapchat. Exactly. With a photo of them on it. Right. Minion says, I'm sure a part of it comes from not knowing how to react to the situation and basing your response off what appears to be socially acceptable. 100%. And you know, I sound very harsh and judgmental. Like, who am I to say what's genuine and what's not? Some people might just not know what to do, what to say, you know, no problem. Minion says, the amount of people being fake about a tragedy to benefit themselves is probably much smaller percentage than those who are fake out of confusion. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't want to sound too judgmental. It's nice. It is nice to have somebody just reach out and say, hey, if you need anything, whatever. I just didn't want the people who were, you know, who didn't give a shit about me before to then suddenly feel like, oh, let's reach out and do this whole fake bullshit, even though you don't like me and I don't like you. You know, that kind of thing. High school, I have a lot of bad feelings about people in high school. I wasn't bullied or anything, but there's a lot of anger there, you know? There were some people who I really strongly disliked, and I still dislike. And every time I've run into them, it's like, there is no love there in that room. Let me put it like that. And it's not really they're doing so much better than me kind of thing. It's more that I feel like those people haven't changed at all, but want to appear as if they've changed. I am not the same dude I was in high school. Holy fuck. I am a different motherfucker. Me in high school was just the most selfish. It's all about me. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat a giant thing. I'm going to act immature just to get attention. Stuff like I was the worst. The worst. At the time, I was like a manageable problem. But then a couple years in, after high school, I was like, you know, I got to like change how I behave. You know? This is like therapy. Fuck it. We're doing therapy. I hope this is cool, guys. I got to change how I treat people. And I have to also be a little more, you know, give people the benefit of the doubt. Like my friend, Sam, I'm putting fake names. I don't want to throw anyone on blast. He would continually not show up. I'm sorry, that's not right. He would continually like blow off our plans because he was stuck at his family's house and he let them kind of wrap him into a vortex of stuff. Like Ghost says, yo, therapy stream, let's go, with a blush emoji. Lunchbox says, self-reflection stream, let's go. I always have to rewind if I fuck up. Never happened. Okay, how do I put this? So Sam, let's draw a diagram here. So my friend Sam, he is a genuinely great guy, funny guy. He's one of my best friends of all time. Top 10 friend. But he has this problem. This is Sam. He's Jewish. That doesn't matter, but he is. Okay, and there's Sam, and great guy. Here's me. I'm a lot taller than Sam. Way taller than Sam. Okay. And we have a very fun bond, right? So here's our bond. Damn, a paint diagram. We going deep. Right? And it's genuinely like it's like we have hilarious fucking moments together. That's not a heart. This is supposed to be like a new element is being created, right? Like I've never met anybody, a friend who I can shoot the shit with this easily with this guy. And that's rare. That's honestly rare, you know? But like 5-6 years ago, I don't know, whenever, you know, he and I lived in the same city in up north, and he had his family, and his family kind of like is the guilt zone for him. They try to reach out to him like the hand alley in part 4 and keep him there and keep him involved in all their bullshit. And they're nice people. Don't get me wrong. They're not bad people at all. But he kind of lets them, or he used to let them envelop him in their whatever they had going on. His brother is super manipulative. On paper, he's a nice guy, but in actuality, he's very manipulative. He likes to bully you into doing what he wants, which I hate. Can't stand that. He likes to make everyone do what he wants. But on the surface, oh, Donnie's a great guy, right? Actually, okay, Minion, the guy I'm talking about is the one, I don't want to say his name. He's the one who, what are you going to do about it that is positive? Well, that's the grandpa. I'm so sorry. This is very niche. Anyway, so remember the name I said? Cuneo 300 says, if Spectrasonics doesn't sponsor this stream, they're inhumane and against good mental health. Dude, Eric Persing of Spectrasonics is like, oh, look, someone's using my product. What the fuck is this? But yeah, so anyway, getting back to his brother. So his brother, why do I call him Donnie? I'm using all these fake names. Okay, here's Donnie. He's not fat. He's just the bigger brother. And Donnie just doesn't hear no very often, you know? And kind of a brat in many ways, you know? And then you got his mother. You got Sam's mother. What the fuck happened here? Sam's mother is, you know, a very kind of overbearing Jewish mother. Nice person, but intense. Let's put it like that. Donnie's not that fat also. I don't know why I'm doing this. Then you got the Jewish mom. It's important to note that she's Jewish because it's different. It's a different type of mom. You know. She's like this. You always hear about overbearing Jewish mothers. My mother's overbearing and she's not Jewish, but anyway. And then his dad is like the wise oak tree. His dad. His dad is like this wise. His dad is from Israel, and he goes, hello. Today I'm going to... Dude, one time his dad, super nice guy. His dad was doing an experiment where these look like Goombas as people. They're starting to become Goombas. His dad did a thing where he put rice in these flower pots with water. And he gave them all the same amount of water each day. But for one of them, he would look at the flower pot and say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. And the middle one, I swear to God this is true. Hate. And then the middle one, he would say nothing. And then the one on the far right, he would say, I love you, I love you, I love you. To these pots. And he thought the idea is that that this one wouldn't grow and something would grow out of this one. And what happened is nothing happened to any of them. Like it just didn't work at all. So he's a very philosophical, in touch with nature kind of guy. Great guy. Love him. One of my favorite friends' dads, for sure. And then we got another brother here who's fine. Nothing really bad to say about him. There he is. And then we got a sister who's fucking crazy. Anyway, so you've got this family who is their hands. They're reaching out to my friend Sam to try to, hey, come stay with us. Like, hang out with us. What? You don't like your family? You don't want to hang out with us? You don't like your family? And this is the problem, is that it's like it was smothering him. And I could see this. And my other friend said, like, he would be late to things because he would say, sorry, I got trapped in the vortex, which is which means my family just wouldn't like kept distracting me, wouldn't let me leave the house. You know? And so I had like had enough. This kept happening. I kept getting pissed off, but I didn't say anything. And finally, we were supposed to meet at like 8. Supposed to meet up at 8. And he texts me yet again, and he says, "Hey man," it was like 7:50, and he goes, "Hey man, so I'm just at my parents' house watching the game, but do you want to like come over here and like watch the game?" Which is not, no. Why would I want to watch the fucking game? Football? No, I don't give a fuck. You know? And with the idea that I'm trapped here, I can't leave, but I still want to hang out with you, but I don't have the balls to just leave my house, leave my parents' house. Jesus Christ, you're like 22 years old, you know? So I reacted, instead of being a mature adult, I reacted by saying, I sent him a text saying, "No, dude," not in caps. I said, "No, dude, I don't want to watch the fucking game." We had a plan to meet, and now you have completely changed it. I said something like this. Changed it. I guess my time means nothing. My time means nothing to you. Now, it's not that I don't agree with what I said. But the way I said it was so selfish. You know, first of all, he wasn't expecting this kind of text. And then he gets this fucking scathing text message from me. Like, bruh, totally unnecessary. This was like 6 years ago. The ghost says, "No, that's mean." Yeah, it was. It was. And, I mean, the problem is that I had a valid point in there, which is that, no, dude, we were going to go hang out somewhere else. Why am we, you know? But, and plus he's a repeat offender at this point. He'd done this many times. So my thinking was, no, how many times do I have to fucking say this? You know, either we meet up or we don't, but like, don't consolidate our hanging out into being at your parents' house. However, this was not the way to go about it. And it was really just, oh, I'm being inconvenienced. That was what I was thinking. Oh, Kiko mad. Kiko mad because he didn't get his way. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of thing that, well, and then, so Sam just didn't respond. Good on him. And then we didn't talk to each other for like 2 months. Then finally, he reached out and we talked about it, and it wasn't fair. We didn't get very far. I don't know. It was kind of whack. But then I moved to Los Angeles, right? He had moved here before me. This is like a year or two later. I moved to LA, and part of moving to LA taught me that, you know, first of all, I've never had a car here. So I go by on foot or bus or Uber or train, right? And shit takes a long time to see people. Takes a long fucking time, you know? And also, people have lives, you know? Like, you have like shit to do. Like, he's now engaged to his longtime girlfriend, who I've known almost as long as him. Like, they have a life. They have a dog. You know, he's working at some job. The point I'm trying to make is, you know, I've grown now where it's like, first of all, if you have a problem with someone, you don't need to come in with Wolverine claws extended. And you shouldn't do it super passive aggressively. I'm talking about a real friend. If I'm making fun of someone on YouTube or something, that's different. Fuck them, I don't care. But like for someone you actually give a shit about, don't come in like Wolverine, you know? That's not cool. because it's like so biting and it's just not necessary when you could just say, honestly, dude, I feel like I don't really want to go to your parents' house. I feel like we had a plan and now we're diverting from it. And I just don't feel like, I don't feel like we should just change the plan. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, whatever. I'm just saying how I feel. Something like that, And when I moved there, one time he texted me, he said, "Hey man, I'm really sorry. I just don't have the energy to meet today." And I said, "Oh, we should talk about that." So, I am never going to give you shit for being late again. And he's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Because I don't want to, every other time we hang out, I don't even want to get out of my bed or get on the bus or get an Uber, It takes so much effort. It's so draining. It takes forever. I understand. I get it. Even though when we had our big fight, we were in a very small city. But the point is, like I said, you're never gonna have to worry about me giving you shit again because whatever. We're on the same thing now. And since then, our friendship has been pretty good. I mean, I will say in the last couple years, he's been pretty distant and he's really bad at responding to texts. But you also have to consider, I'm not the first thing that's on his mind. We're not dating. He's my friend. But your friends are going to get lives. And you can't be salty about that. You have to just, they have a life and you should have a fucking life, Don't take it personally. Now, this is a real therapy session. You know why? Because I stopped seeing my therapist. And clearly I'm thinking about stuff. But I hope this was a positive. So now it's like we're back to like that. Like this. Ghost says, "But what if the boys are your life?" No one can ever be your life except for you, your kid. No, I'm sorry. Let's get rid of all this. What should your life be? Your life should never be the boys. I'm sorry to say. Here's you. Here's, you're like, "Yeah, what's up, bro?" I'm like, "I don't even care, bro." "Yeah, whatever, dude." That's you, I guess. Not you specifically, but anybody. Remember when this was a music stream? I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's you, and you're just like, "Yeah, whatever." And this is you, and you're like, "I don't give a fuck. I'm cool." But, so your life, what your life needs to be, I personally think, is motivated or centered around what matters to you. Now, if the boys really matter to you, you have to think about that a little more because the boys, your friends, have their own interests, and you're not always going to be, part of their life, and you shouldn't. That's not how it works. So you got to find something. What's your thing? Your passion, right? Your passion. It's like a pink creature. You got to find your passion. And then, it's going to be like a little anime creature. It's going to be very cute. Look at that. Perfect. Ronnie Brown, welcome. We're talking about your motivation in life. This was supposed to be a music thing, but it's not. Ronnie Brown never makes me frown. Okay, so your passion should be your life. Your I guess your a family that you're creating. Here's the shoddy. And here's the kid. We'll have a couple kids here. But ultimately, I personally believe, well, okay, let's draw the lips here. There we go. That's awful. There we go. She's doing the emoji face. Okay, cool. But you know, this outweighs this. Sorry. If your whole goal is to just have a family, period, I feel like you're going to get burnt the fuck out. And you're going to be 45 and going, well, okay, I pumped out some kids. I have a wife. But what am I doing with my life, you know? Let's say you decided, like when I talk to these girls who are like, I'm 27 and I don't have a husband yet. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What are you going to do with your life? Do you know what that is yet? No. All right, then fucking chill out. Jesus Christ. I mean, my mom had to be like, what, 35 when she had me or something? I know their clock is kind of different, but, you know, it's not, you know, you gotta figure out you first before you start worrying about kids. Because if you are not together, then the family and the kids and the girlfriend and all this stuff is just going to be, you're just going to feel like, what was I doing? You know? So this has to be your thing. You got to find your thing. Now, I guess it could also be, how do we put this? Getting real like pseudo deep here. Maybe it doesn't need to be like like maybe your passion's video games, but you don't want to become a professional streamer because you feel like you won't make enough money. Then you need to create an opportunity to make money. What's this shit called? Your outside interests, your outside motivation. You know, the thing that puts bread on the table. I don't know what these designs are. I'm just kind of making them up. This thing is the thing that, you know, you have to deal with this, obviously, unless you're just super rich. But, you know, it's, you have to make sure that this is taken care of and you have time for this. Maybe you like to make pottery or ceramics. I don't know. You got to have, these two have to work together. You know, if you're really dope, then these become the same thing. Now that's some shit. I don't know if my streaming career, that's awful. I don't think my streaming career right now as it is going to become my main thing, but here's how I see it. My streaming career can always be here, you know, even if I'm actually trying to get into a different career as we speak. But you know, let's say I just keep working dead end jobs and all that stuff. As long as I can make time for my passion, for my, you know, for music, and just the whole, I don't know, I like the whole talking on mic. I like the whole radio aspect of it. I like interacting with the chat. I'm so impressed. I'm not impressed. I don't know what the word is. I'm amazed that you people are showing up to these things. For some reason, I'm compelling enough, you know, to do this. And I talked to someone and they were like, I could never do that. I said, what do you mean? And they go, I could never do a live stream where I'm talking the whole time. I wouldn't know what to say. And it was really hard. I was like, yeah, but I'm not like a professional. I'm not like a whatever. She's like, dude, you have a fucking audience. Even if it's small, you have an audience. That's crazy. Like, I guess, yeah, I guess it is. So, you know, I don't know if I can make this a career. That's, you know, who knows? That would be dope. But for the time being, I'm trying to find not a plan B, but a sustainable sideline gig. You know? That's my goal. If that makes sense. Ronnie says, yeah, a lot of people hate themselves. If you ever dare to call them out, they will get trippy. It's a mess. I got a kid, says Ronnie. Gotcha. Yeah. Ronnie says, seems like the stream makes you happy, and that's part of the trick to being human. I know, dude. If I didn't, like, I'm trying to think about this. Like, if this was 1982, there's no internet, there's no, nothing like YouTube. Maybe I would invest in like, I would somehow learn how to get my own public access radio show or something. Maybe I'd do that. Or, I don't know, intern at a radio station. I'd probably find a way to do something back then. But just having this here, you know, it's Friday. I started at 4 p.m. It's almost 7. Been yapping. This probably isn't my best stream of all time, I'll be honest with you. But, you know, whatever. It's fun. I had a good time today. Ghost says, Kiko's the only streamer that I'll watch a full stream of. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the vibe of it. But I usually stick around till the end. I don't do that with anyone else. Damn. Really? Man. Even after all the times I yelled at you? Even after all the times I told you to shut the fuck up? Well, that's cool. Fuck. That's great. I really like to hear that. I mean, I would like to think that I'm interesting enough, or that my kind of introspectiveness is fun. You know? Like, I don't want to just be like everyone else. I'm not trying to be different, but I don't want to just be like everybody else who's just kind of, you know, talking about nothing. Right now we are sort of talking about nothing, but there's a way to talk about nothing. You know? There's a way to shoot the shit where it feels like, oh, this is a human being, as opposed to like the YouTubers who just pump out a video every day. It's like, what's up, guys? You know, it's like that whole thing. Hey, man, that's great. Great discipline, but just gives me anxiety thinking about it, because what would it be like if some of those streamers just did or content makers just did a video where they're like, I don't like myself. And they just did a whole introspective thing about, you know, who they are or whatever, or just an observation, like, it could be negative. I think people are afraid to be negative, and that's never been my fear. You know, earlier on in the stream, some guy came in. Luke was like, "You're being kind of a whiny bitch today. Make some music, you'll feel better." But I didn't feel bad. I felt like, hey, I'm just shooting the shit. I'm just talking about stuff. You know, I think people are they don't want to put people off. They want to be accepted by everyone. And I feel like that's impossible, first of all. You can't be accepted by everyone. And then 2, you should be yourself, even if it's negative. You know? I mean, because like Howard Stern, for example, famous radio guy, he told Artie Lang once about a topic, or they were trying to figure out something for the air, and he goes, listen, you have to come up with one side of the argument. You have to follow that and stick to it, even if you don't believe it, because the audience wants to hear what you think, and they don't want you to be like meandering and stuff, you know, aimlessly. So just whatever we're talking about, just pick a side and argue it, and that will come off as compelling. Now, I obviously that's a little different from what I meant. Like, you know, I don't think you should just make up stuff, but yeah, you should try to figure out, you know, how you feel about things and just say it honestly, and someone else is going to feel the same way. That's just how it is. Nothing I'm saying in any of these streams is unique. It's Ghost says, I like how Kiko's zooming in and fixing all the mistakes in the picture. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's like a nervous habit. But yeah, it's like you know, nothing I've said is like, wow, groundbreaking, but it will connect with somebody else, you know? And I think the live element is fun. That's probably my biggest issue, is that a lot of my streams don't translate well to video on demand because they're so like in the moment, and I do almost zero editing. So that's a problem. You know, like somebody said, you should cut this down to like 10-minute clips. Otherwise, no one's going to see it. And I go, ooh, yeah. Like, who is going to honestly stick around? You know, someone who doesn't know me probably won't will not stick around to watch this part of the stream. But I could probably cut this up into smaller parts. But I'm not at that level of perfection yet. You know, I think production is a big thing with this stuff. You have to kind of polish it afterwards, or you have to have enough of it set up so you can do most of it live and it'll come across well. That's something I'm still learning. Like Jay, my friend Jay recently he signed up for this website to get an early copy of that Bug Snacks game. And they had to watch his channel and approve it and then allow him to do it. And he knocked out a review in like a little over 24 hours. He filmed it, he edited it, all this stuff, and then he put it out. And that's like, dude, that's impressive. But he only got that opportunity because he's at this point now where it's like he can show people what he can do, you know? And I don't think I'm quite there yet because, like today, what the fuck is this? This stream is called Track Making with Keyscape. Let me change this to, I'm going to call this one, this stream went off the rails, LOL, you know? I'm going to say, started, God damn it. Sorry. Started with track making and then became some self-reflection. Wow. What a tangent. Save. Ghost says, I haven't watched a J vid in a while. Should watch him. He's pretty entertaining. Yeah, he's good, man. He's solid. He's been doing this for a long time. Ronnie says, I'm like the Ghost Rider. I see people's souls and bad people freak when I gaze into them. Ronnie Brown says, what was for dinner, Kiko? Ass. No, I haven't had dinner yet. I have not had dinner yet. I don't know what that will be. I need to really fix my sleep schedule, I'll tell you that much. No, my hair is like that. My hair's growing back. It's pretty cool. It's kind of got this thing going on. I kind of look like an anime boy. Not like that. My face isn't that fat. Jesus. Okay. I think I've kind of held you guys hostage for long enough. This has really gone off the fucking rails. I want to, you know, fuck, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Sunday. Ghost says, I rarely cut my hair. Yeah, I don't advise cutting your hair. Let's hear the track that I started at 3 hours ago. Oh my god. Hmm. Da. Ronnie Brown is the second person to ask what's a keyscape. So I guess it's not that popular, huh? Or maybe it's just not that well known. Keyscape is a plugin sample library. It's pretty expensive, but it's, you know, it's sampled keyboards. So this is a Rhodes LA Custom. Let's go to tone here. Damn, this is fire. I'm kind of vibing again. Holy shit. How about wait. Let's go make unique. Okay, so we got Ghost says I might get the bass one though. I like the way it sounds and the sliding thing too. Yeah, Trillion's probably the most useful one, honestly, because you always need a good bass line, and you know, the less you have to fuck around with it, the better. You can just have it get ready to go. So yeah, I think that's a good call. Omnisphere, I don't think you need. I'm dead serious. There's a lot of cheaper plugins out there that have synth sounds. Only if you just really want a bunch of crazy presets. But even then, I wouldn't say they're crazy. I'd say they're fine, you know. Let's call this a therapy stream. I don't know. And I'm going to turn monetization off for this one because I don't even want to get in trouble at all. Yeah, I have limited monetization. Let's just turn it off. Fuck it. I just said off. Off. Done. Save. What does Omnisphere even do? Oh, it's a big plugin. It's for synths and stuff. It has a synth engine, it has a sample engine. You know, I'm not going to open it right now just because my computer will freak out. Okay. Let me save this. But yeah, I recommend Trillion, I think. You know what? I think I do recommend Keyscape. Kind of. I bought Keyscape in payments. I didn't pay it all at once. I think that helped. Because I think when you drop 400 all at once on something, it just hurts so much more. But I did payments. How about whoa. Whoa. No. Okay, we gotta work on that. Let's go. Okay. Ronnie Brown says, I would love to be a guest on the show, Kiko. Really? Okay. What's your microphone situation like? Ghost says the collab of the century. Yeah. I agree. So let's do this. So we'll go like Yeah. Gotta work on that. Ronnie says, oh fuck. First, what the fuck am I saying? Okay. Ghost says, yo man, this part would be good for some Frank Ocean type vocals. I gotta hear more Frank Ocean because I actually don't even know what he sounds like. Ronnie says, I can hear myself in my headphones, but FL can't pick it up yet. Ronnie Brown says, sick banger. We can work on that. We'll figure that out. Maybe Sunday if you're down. Ghost says, watching you make music inspires me to start creating too. You got this contagious creativity. Can't wait until you get big, man. Thanks, dude. Ronnie Brown says, I'm doing the same, Kiko. It's like I already know the words, but I don't. LOL. Yeah, dude, that's the hardest thing for me is figuring out the fucking lyrics. I can do melodies, I think, kind of well. But without the lyrics, you're like, fuck, you know? I for some reason, I'm thinking figure it out. That's what I'm thinking. Down to figure it out. Down to it's time to figure it out. You know what? This is cheesy. Fuck that. Don't. So we're going. We're already doing that one already. Fuck. I kind of wrote myself into a corner here. Nope, that's not it. Let me try some weird. Ronnie says, Sunday can work. I'll hit you up in Discord. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's figure that out. It should be pretty simple. All I would do is, here's how it would work. You would call me on a voice call in Discord. I would get the audio into OBS, and we do it like that. But you would need to make sure in Discord, what you got to do is go open it. I'll show you real quick, just in case for anyone. Okay, so we got Discord here. Is it showing? I hope it's showing. Yeah. You go in here and then you go down to user settings. Boom. Then you what's it called? You go to voice and video. And then you choose your input device. For me, it's this analog 1 and 2 Focusrite. And your output is just going to be, I think, Ronnie, it's an interface for you. So it'd be your Focusrite. I'm using something different, though. I'm doing some weird shit. But anyway, that's how you do it. It's very simple. You just have to make sure that your microphone is being detected by your computer. You know, like another thing you might want to do is if you're on Windows, on the bottom right corner. Oh, you're on Mac. Oh boy, I think you're on Mac, aren't you? Okay, well, for anybody else, you on Windows, you on the bottom corner there's a sound thing. You right click on it, open sound settings. This pops up. And then again, you just want to make sure your computer's default output device is either your interface or whatever it comes with. It comes with speakers, Realtek R, but for me it's my interface. And then your input is not this. Not that at all. It's this. I don't know why that's set to that. But yeah, it's pretty simple. And then in Discord, I take care of the sound getting into the stream, so no problem. Very simple. Ronnie says, cool, easy. Yeah, my computer detected my mic. Okay, perfect. What kind of mic do you have? I'm just curious. Also, Jay's streaming right now. Resident Evil 4, GameCube, Relax Jay stream. Maybe we should wrap up and go to that. Let's bother him.
So there's
Look at that, 9 watching. He's killing it.
And guess what? We're gonna use it on him.
Yo, Jay's at 1.39 subs. Oh no, he's beating me.
Yeah, no.
I have to sabotage him. What is that?
I need him to stop instantly.
This
so-
game looks great for a GameCube. Like, wow. This game looks really good for GameCube. Oh, Ronnie, you have the same mic as me, the Shure SM7B. Fuck yeah. Oh, we're good. We are good. Damn.
This dude has a lot of health.
It is your boy, Young Stream Snipe McGee. Oh, I can't write Snipe. Snipe McGee.
Drop another flash grenade. Boom.
Ronnie says
The pressure on
Jay's
on the
bug
dude
stream was
still
so-so.
get blinded, so you gotta be
Well, he had a lot of technical problems too.
Ah,
Gotta remember
my
that.
rifle would reload.
I think he's too busy to
I
read the
think
chat.
The JJ is done though, so that's good.
JJ Gamer 93.
I should have combined those. That's it's fine. The main dude's gone. That's all that matters.
Okay, we get it. Oh, damn it. He just... God damn it, Jay. I heard him go, hey. Let's get it.
You came just in time to watch me not fail.
Dude, I did.
Fail.
Let me go back.
You
Where is it?
You came just in time to watch me not fail.
Cool. Right on. These chords are bad. These are bad chords. So. How about this? Don't. Oops, I fucked up. It's already doing that. What am I trying to say here? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've completely fucked up these chords. What am I thinking? Just like, get rid of that. Gonna figure it out. Let me turn on my fans. Needs to chill for a second. Let's go cooler boost. Woo! Woo! Okay, and okay. Let's try it. Let's just try recording something. Trying to figure it out. Nope. I wasn't even recording. What the hell? Input 1. Oh, I see why. There. Okay. Gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Within a shadow of a doubt. No. So there is no doubt. Fuck. Oh, Ghost says, Kiko, what kind of song do you want this to be? Maybe I can help come up with some lyrics. I have no idea what this song. This is like a funk, upbeat, funky song. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's in my lunchbox? What if that was it? Because I was going to make a song about Lunchbox being drunk earlier. How about let's just... What's in the lunchbox? Wait. What's in my lunchbox? Nope, that's not it. Oh my god, this stream has gone on pretty long. Let's see. This could honestly be like a theme for a podcast. Let's hear this soloed. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. You know what? I might have to do a cardinal sin here. Might have to transpose this whole fucking thing. Let's see. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah. No, undo that. Let's transpose this down. Gonna figure it out. Yeah, let's. Wait, hold on. Gonna figure it out. One more. Gonna figure it out. Yeah, okay, much better. And then these need to also change as well. Transposing helps when you can't sing. Or when you can't sing that high. Sorry, 1 second. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out, baby. Uh-oh, I missed one. Oh, it went too far. Okay, how about this? What? Okay, what is the song about? Maybe this song is about someone I find who is just too much of a normie. Gonna figure it out, so there's no doubt. No, fuck. He's gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Basic. So that, okay. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Sick. I know that's how I spell basic, but I have to write bay. See that you're basic. This isn't about Lunchbox. This is just a new thing now. So something about doubt. So there's no to doubt what rhymes with basic or something like it. Basic rhyme. Not a basic rhyme. Okay, rhyme zone. Basic. Space sick. Bacon, native, no, naked. Hated. I don't want to be too mean. Places. Racist. Oh. Bracelet, no, wasted. So there's no way to doubt. So there's no way to doubt that my time's being wasted. Dude, this is a savage. Okay. You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. So there's no way to doubt that your time's being wasted. Dude, this is kind of savage. Savage. Kind of unnecessarily mean. I don't know who I'm talking to. This is just a song for the normie. How about that? And then this part. Okay, so we got. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. So there's no way to doubt that your time's being wasted. Ooh, yeah, okay. Ghost says, so this is about telling a normie that they're basic. I guess so. I guess this is like a calling out a normie, you know, which is kind of mean, but how many songs are about that? You know, how many songs are about, hey, dude, you're fucking basic. Like, that's not very common. You know, hey, you like The Office. Cool. That doesn't mean you have a personality. Oh, God. Oh, cool. You made a TikTok video. Good for you. Look at this little artist over here. Mmm. Sorry, I'm eating. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm. So I need a second part here for this middle section. Let's see. You don't try to see what's beyond something. Well, this is gonna be tough. I mean, like, I wrote Rami. I meant to write Normie. Rami. Normie, okay, connected to Normcore. Nothing fancy here. Mm-hmm. Is normie a bad word? No. Quora, this website says no, not used in normal conversation. What? I mean, you're not gonna get fucking kicked off of network television for saying it. You normie. Whoa, guys, censor that. You know, that's not gonna happen. Why do normies hate anime? I'm looking at these. Among anime fans, the word normie means people who aren't into geek nerd culture. They tend to follow the mass popular culture. They tend to change hobbies along with social group. And most importantly, they insult geek nerd people or people with different preferences. Yeah. Mmm. Not a basic. Sometimes it helps me to write it out in the way that I'm going to say it. You know? Like if I just wrote. Ghost says, you are just a basic bitch I'm not wasting my time with. No, that's a little harsh. I mean, I thank you for writing that, but I'm trying to think, yeah. Wasting my time with. Something about wasting time. It's a good route to go on. Thank you. Something about following a straight line, wasting time. That's corny, but it could work. Why, Ronnie Brown says, "You're a basic ass bitch, and that's perfect for me." I guess so. I already talked to, actually, wait a minute. I already talked about wasting time here. How about just not so? There is no way to doubt that your time's being wasted. Well, Ronnie, I don't think being basic is perfect. I mean, no offense if you're down with that, but let's just get this part done. Okay, I'm gonna do the double screen. We're done with this bullshit. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh my god. Now, can I sing this? That's the question. I don't think so. Gonna feel. Give me 1 second. I mute my mic for a second. Let's try it. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. No. Kiko's eating another pastrami sandwich. No, but I was having a Starbucks panini thing. Those things are honestly like not bad. You ever go to Starbucks, you see those fucking like pesto panini or chicken butthole panini. I don't know. They're not bad. But they're kind of overpriced though. God, this is really hard today. That's what she said. But it is hard. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Let's do falsetto. Fuck it. Okay. Let's undo that. Let's just do a little pre-roll first. It always helps. Let's do 4 bars. Let's burp. Okay. You're gonna figure it out. You're gonna figure it out. You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no way to doubt that your time's being wasted. Ghost says, gonna figure it out, gonna see that you're basic. Now you're stuffing your mouth with a pastrami sandwich. I fucking hate you. Alright, this isn't the one I'm gonna... Oh, shit. This is not the one I'm gonna use, but I just want to hear how it sounds. No. Let's press Z. I'm really using these shortcuts a lot more. P, C for cut, and then P again. Okay. You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no way to doubt that your time's being wasted. All right, let's make this pink-ish for a vocal just to stand out. We'll set up a channel, but we're gonna Okay.
You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no way to doubt that your time's being wasted.
No. So I'm also gonna take down this bass in my
Gonna figure it out. Gonna da-da-da-da-da.
I'm also going to, let's see, I gotta change these settings for recording vocals.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna na 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 na.
Sorry if this is annoying.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
Let's try that. Let's try that. That. Turn down the high a little bit.
Gonna figure it out.
Okay, let's try it. Let's do it. Motherfucker. God, I fucking hate FL Studio. Sorry, guys. I just need to see him. One sec. Turn that on. A, the vocal solo. Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Gonna figure it.
Nope. I need one ear off to do this. You gotta hear yourself in real life as well as the headphones.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
Try that. Okay.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that one more time. It's your boy. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. That's not good enough. Undo. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure.
You know what? Maybe no pre-roll. Let's just do it. Do it like that. Fuck it.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
Try it again.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. That's bad. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. These are bad.
Let's hear him. Fuck it.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
That's not that bad, actually.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
That's bad. That's bad, yeah.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. These are
Okay, so those... The first one was decent. Will we ever get a Kiko track with auto-tune? Yeah, we can do that. Actually, I have one in the pipeline. If you want, we can do that right now, but it'll sound kind of weird.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
Okay, let's try this. Put it on here. Take that off.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
Also, let's put the drums on the, yeah, let's put them on the mixer here. Take that off, put them here. Oh, these are not also, okay, let's put them on synths. Let's put this here. Mixing makes a big difference, dude. Okay.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
That's not terrible. Let's layer it, though. We gotta layer it. Josh says, this girl tried to call me a basic bitch, and I tolf. I tolf. Well, he tried. You lied and said you were exotic like Joe. Extra like a baker's dozen. Oh, Joe Exotic. Oh my God, that took me way too long to get. Cool. Okay, Josh says, and I told her if she was a basic programming language, she'd be Virtual Basic. Blech. Oh my god. Ghost says, all right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Let's try it one more time. Not one more time. Just try it again. Gonna figure it out. Can't sing. What the fuck? Here we go. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Let's see how those sound together. Get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. And let's press R. Put this. Oh my god. Let's put this over here just so it's easy. Control L. Okay. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Those guns are really out of tune. Really out of tune. Listen. Actually, wow, that first one was right on the money, though. I'll say that much. Let's, okay, C, cut that. Okay. Can we match these up just so they're... Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that... Oh, God. Wow, that's terrible. It might not sound that terrible, but to you, but it's definitely off time. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it. Figure it out. Okay. Gonna figure it. Ah, that gun. Those guns together. Bring out the guns. You don't want these guns. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Okay, what's going on here? Gonna see that you're gonna see that you're basic. Uh-oh. Gonna see that you're basic. Here we go. Ronnie Brown with the $4.99 donation. Thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, Ghost with the, yeah, you're basic as fuck and you just need to face it. Dude, that's not bad. Basic and face it. Interesting. Dude, I like that. Thanks, Ronnie. Josh says, if Bruce Lee had this bitch as a daughter, he would have named her basically. Stupid. Face it, your basic baby. Message deleted by the Google moderator team. Whoa. Says, what? Josh, what? Did you just write that or did it actually get deleted? Sorry, recanting for basically stealing what you said. No, I like to face it. I haven't said face it yet. That's good. I can figure this out. Okay. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no way to doubt. You just need to face it. No. Face it. You're gonna see that you're basic. There is no way out. There is no way. If Cosby made this song, he'd lace it. Well, Jesus Christ. That was by Josh, not me. I didn't say that. You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There's no way. I don't know. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, I've got Face It and Wasted. You gotta face it. You gotta face. Oops. Okay. You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. I have to hide that comment, Josh. Remember, I'm monetized. I can't be writing shit like that. Can't have that in the chat. Gonna figure it out. I can see that you're basic. Something. You gotta face it. This is so corny. Jesus Christ. I'm so awesome. You can't escape it. There we go. Okay, these are all things we can use. Tried. Oh my God, this is hard. Especially hard because I'm going off negative 9 hours of sleep. You're gonna figure it out. I can say the basic. Okay, figure it out. Shout, doubt, clout. Okay, fuck it. Rhymes with out. It's so bad how I can't think of these rhymes. Drought, spout, route. Route could work. Maybe. About. Fallout. Hangout. No. Knockout. Cookout. Checkout. Walkout. Without. What was the one I liked? Looking at these. Fuck, I just had it. About. Fuck, this is hard. Basic. You're basic. Dun, 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 dun. You're basic. Gonna figure it. That gun is really off pitch. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. What you're all about. Fuck. Wow. Why is this so hard? Baby, don't pout. I'm busy playing Fallout. You got a bout of being basic and there ain't no cure. Oh my God. You guys are great. Yeah. Let's try pout. Fuck it. This is a dumb song anyway. There is no need to shout. Maybe that. There is no need to shout. You just gotta go face it. You're basic. I'm not reading that. I was gonna say I've been watching the show called Travelers. I know this is like an hour ago when I mentioned that, and it's a weird show. It's about it's the future, right? I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's the present, and these people who are about to die. It says time of death, 8:30 p.m., right? And then right before they die, they go, they start screaming like they're having a seizure, and then suddenly they just stop. They just act differently, almost as if there's someone else. And the reason is their body has been taken over by someone from the future who's gone back in time to correct the past. And the reason why the time of death is there is because the people from the future only choose people who are about to die anyway, that they take over. I don't know why. I guess it's so they don't change the course of... It's very weird. But it's kind of an interesting premise. And the main guy from Will and Grace plays the lead. And I have to say, he's pretty good. I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten more roles. Like, he just played a gay dude on Will and Grace for, 10 years. And then he didn't do anything else. I guess it was really hard to cast him and stuff. But he's in the show Travelers. It got canceled, so there's only 3 seasons. But I'm impressed by it. I'm impressed by the what do you call it? The premise of the show, I guess. I just want to say that. It's not a great show, but it's it's good enough for me. All right.
Gonna figure.
Oh.
Gonna figure.
Why does that sound bad to me? I'm really obsessing over the gonna.
Gonna figure it out.
Let's hear this. Let's get really nerdy here.
Gonna figure it out.
Okay.
Gonna figure.
Oh.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out. Gonna figure it out.
So I think this one is just...
Gonna figure.
It's just a weaker gonna, and together it sounds bad.
Gonna figure it out.
Is that it? Something else.
Gonna figure it out.
I don't know.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it.
Let's do pout instead, yeah. More time is wasted. Yeah. You gotta figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Ooh, this is like some Chromeo, but like mean-spirited.
You're gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic.
No. Okay. You're gonna figure it out before my OnlyFans runs out. Did you mean... Wait, I said OnlyFans, but Ronnie said, you gotta figure it out before my fans only runs out. Ronnie wrote it like backwards and forwards and all over the place. My fans only runs out. It's your boy Ronnie Brown, dyslexia.com. Okay. All right, let's just get back to this. Jesus Christ.
Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're back.
Both of these gunnas are not cutting it.
Gonna see that. Gonna see that.
See that? This is a nice even tone pitch. And this is gonna. I need to get Melodyne.
Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it.
Let's try that. This is so corny.
There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. There is no need to pout. There is no need to pout. There is no need, la 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 la.
Ronnie says, bank statements saying simping on them. Hell yeah, bro.
There is no need to pout. You just gotta.
Okay, easy. There we go.
There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face. Gotta. We're gonna do it again. Hey. is no need to pout. One more time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sometimes you gotta do it like that. There is no need. There is no need to pout. So now I'm really singing, but I got. Let's see. There is no. It's hard to do falsetto in pitch, you know. There is no need to pout. Let's just sing it for real. Fuck this. Come on. Gonna figure it out. Yeah, fuck it. I can sing. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. That wasn't very good. I don't care. Gonna figure it out. Figure it out. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Hey, gonna. I can't do that. Hey. Gonna figure. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Oh my. You know what? Let's bring it down. Let's bring it the fuck down. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bring it. This. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my God, cheating. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Can I falsetto here? Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Let's just try it. Gonna figure it out. I'm so sorry. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Fuck it. Ghost says, yo, Kiko, I'm getting kind of tired. Might head out soon. Yeah, no problem, man. No worries. I know this is a long stream. You guys don't need to stay here for the whole thing. Thanks for coming, though. I should probably wrap up. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Wow, it's so much better than what I thought it was, you know? In my head, I'm like, this sucks. And then it's like, it's not that bad. Let's do another. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. One more. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Hey, look at that. Okay. So these two I just did are going to be left and right. Okay. There we go. When you put effects on it, it sounds a lot better. Let's see this. I gotta match these up here. No. Oh God. Kiko. I hate how he spells Kiko. Kiko. It's like I'm a coin-operated machine. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is oh wait. Make unique. Unique freak. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be left. Stop. This is going to be right. Let's turn them down a little bit. Both. Okay. Now let's put all these. Gonna figure it out. Why is there only... Wait. Gonna figure it out. There should be 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this not... What's going on? Gonna figure it out. Okay, cool. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Hey, that's not too bad. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. And this is left, and this is right. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Yeah. There is no need to pout. It sounds really whack. There is no need to pout. You gotta go fast. There is no need to pout. Pout. Make sure you hit that note. There is no need to pout. Pout. Oh, God. All right, fuck it. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. There is no need to pout. No, that was awful. Let's go from here. See that you're basic. There is no need to pout. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. There is no need to pout. You. Oof, pout is hard. There is no need to pout. Pout. There is no need to pout. Pout. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Try it again. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. One more. This is rough. Fuck. Okay, well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, let's go in here. Cut out the parts we don't want. Make unique. Make unique. Okay. Go sick. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Okay, one more. Let's do one more of those. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. This sounds like Chromeo. Like weird Chromeo. Okay. So let's do left, right. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit, I think. And okay, cool. And then put all these. All this shit goes here. All right, let's check it out. What do we have so far? Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Okay. Ronnie says playback. Yeah, let's hear it again. Let's make sure we got this EQ set up right. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Not the best, I gotta be honest with you. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Now what's going on here? There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Right here. You just gotta go face. You just gotta go face. You just gotta go face. So these are okay, I guess. You just gotta go face it. You just gotta go face it. Wow, these are not good solo. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Let's do that. Let's do see that you're basic. Basic. Let's do copy, Control V. See that you're basic. See that you're basic. But we're gonna make all these super low. It's gonna be sick. Sick nasty. Pitch. See that you're I think this is it. See that you're basic. Oh my god. Let's making yourself sound like Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah. Let's hear the whole thing here. Stop. We're just here we go. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. How about this? Let's make half of these left, half of these right, to give a weird effect. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Yo, that's kind of sick. Can I get a kind of sick in the chat? Anybody who's still here? I know these lyrics are corny and my singing is not the best, but this I'm proud of. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Dude, that's fire. Ronnie Brown says deaf sick. Like Def Leppard sick. Okay, we don't need this part anymore. We can get rid of this. Don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Some person I've never seen before. 60 Dude 91 says kinda sick. And he's saying it's sick, then you know it's sick. Because his name is SYXO Dude. He's kind of like the general practitioner of sickness. Okay, let's move on. Thank you. Let me save this just in case we crash. Fuck, what am I trying to say here? So this part, never had a, you never something. Fuck, it's hard, man. I'm gonna do a scratch track. Right here. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. This is what's called a scratch track, meaning there's no lyrics, just kind of a mumble, but it's for lyrics later, just in case. Ronnie says, keep the beat playing. I'm just doing the chorus. This is a chorus right now. Let's put it here. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. This is so corny. All right, chat. We got 7 people watching, 6 people watching. Be honest. Is this corny? I won't get mad. This, I'm getting a like. This feels like some dude like shaking his hips and wagging his finger. I don't know. Fuck it. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're base. Maybe the drums kind of need. Let's put the. Yeah, okay. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Let's take that off. What are these here? Oh, that's just analog. Sorry, I got into the mix. Ronnie says it's original. A ball of clay is just a ball of clay until you move it around. It starts looking like something. Keep moving the ball of clay around. Don't worry about it. Thank you. 60 Dude says a little corny but kind of catchy. Yeah. Okay, I agree with that. It will all make sense eventually, mainly because you do it because you love doing this. So quit questioning it. Well, it's good to be introspective, though. You know, I think. Let's go back to this part. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. Gonna see that you're basic. I don't know. I'm not really into these. Whatever. Gonna figure it out. Gonna see that you're basic. There is no need to pout. This is late. Gonna figure there is no need to pout. You just gotta go. Oh, but now it's too early. You just gotta go face it. Oh, man. There is no need to pout. You just gotta go face it. I am suddenly, this is like, it's like, you know, when you're watching an erotic video and then suddenly it gets to that certain point and then suddenly you close all your tabs. That's how I feel. Well, that's not quite how I feel, but the disinterest after the event is how I feel about this. Okay, maybe I like this melody. I like the melody, I like how it sounds. Maybe I just don't like the lyrics. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we're almost, oh my God, we're 4 hours. Too long, way too long. Let's head out now. Let's say goodbye. I'm going to thank you again, Ronnie. Thanks for the donation. Thanks, everyone, for sticking with me today. I know this was a weird one. Sunday, maybe Ronnie can be a guest. That'd be kind of cool. Ronnie Brown, first time on the channel. That'd be sick. Yeah, we'll work on that. Isn't this song for Lunchbox? Says Ronnie. No, not anymore. This is not about Lunchbox. I like Lunchbox. He's not basic. Cuneo, who's still awake. I'm surprised you're still awake. Says you're thinking too much. It's good, son. Yeah, you know what the problem is. Also, I'm mega sleep deprived. I gotta wind down and then pass out tonight. You're right. I'm way too in my head. All right, y'all. But that's gonna do it for today. So Sunday at 4 p.m. I'm just gonna do another stream. I want to hit these 4 p.m. so you guys know when and where. So again, the schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, and that's it. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. It is your boy. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Sure. Oh, yeah. Ronnie is my dad. He gave birth to me. Ronnie is my dad. It's your boy. Thank you for coming. Sure, it's your boy. Mega Man and bass, yep. See ya, bitch.